Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Sotheby's. My name is Quig Bruning, and I'll be your auctioneer for this morning's session of Magnificent Jewels. We also welcome our online bidders. Your bids will appear on the screen in the front. Everything is being sold according to the conditions of sale. As noted in the conditions of business for buyers, everything is sold under the authenticity guarantee and on an as-is basis. As your auctioneer, I may open the bidding on any lot by placing a bid on behalf of the seller. I may bid by placing responsive or consecutive bids for a lot up to the amount of the reserve. Additionally, the winning bidder will be responsible for state and local taxes where applicable, unless you are exempt from these by law. Buyer's premium and overhead premium will be added to the hammer price of each lot offered, and applicable sales tax will be paid on the aggregate of the three figures as part of the total purchase price payable. Please note that after the sale, property can be collected by appointment only through post-sale services. Please contact post-sale services to arrange for payment and property release. Please note the primary gemstone is currently unmounted and will be remounted upon request for the purchaser by Sotheby's for the following lots: 30, 31, 44, 76, 105, and 153. Lots numbers 10 and 12 have been withdrawn from this session, and with that, we'll begin with lot number 1, a lovely pair of à cheval ear clips by Van Cleef & Arpels. A lot of interest already here. $20,000, $30,000, $40,000, $50,000, $60,000, $70,000 already here is bid with our advanced bidder at $70,000. At $70,000, bid is here with our advanced bidder at $75,000. Online is your bid. Online bidder now at $75,000. The book is clear. The bid is online at $75,000. At $75,000 then. It's against the phones. The bid is online. The book is clear. Online, the bid is yours for lot number 1 at $75,000. Hammers up then at $75,000. Sold $75,000 to paddle 147. Lot number 2 will be Van Cleef & Arpels diamond necklace as well, and quite a bit of interest. $50,000, $70,000, $90,000, $100,000, $110,000, $20,000, $30,000, $40,000, $150,000. Already here is bid at $150,000. At $150,000. The bid left in advance of the sale with their advanced bidder at $150,000. It's ahead of the room, ahead of the phones. It's here with me and selling at $150,000. Sold $150,000 to paddle 277. Lot number 3 now, the Midnight in Paris wristwatch by Van Cleef & Arpels. And we'll start the bidding with some interest at $20,000, at $22,000, $24,000, $26,000. Ladies bid, I have $28,000 ahead of you. $30,000 here in the room. It's the ladies bid at $30,000 in the room. The book is out. It's in the room then at $32,000. $35,000. Ladies bid at $35,000. $38,000. $40,000. $42,000. $45,000. $45,000 then on the aisle at $45,000, ahead of all the phones. The ladies' bid then at $45,000. It's not yours online. It's here in the room, New York Avenue, at $45,000. $48,000. At $48,000. Should we say one more? At $48,000, then give you a moment to think about it. $50,000 would be next if you'd like it. At $48,000 then, in the room, at $48,000. Sold $48,000 to paddle number 18. Lot number 4, a pair of Trinity ear clips by Cartier from an important private collection. We'll start the bidding here at $10,000. At $10,000, $11,000, $12,000, $13,000, $14,000 now is bid at $14,000. At $14,000, the bid's here with me at $14,000, $15,000. At $15,000, $16,000, gentleman's bid at $16,000. At $16,000, $17,000 ahead of you, sir. At $17,000, should we say $18,000? At $17,000, would you like $18,000? At $17,000 then, anyone else online at $17,000, it's ahead of the phones at $18,000. Online is bid at $18,000. At $18,000. The online bidder has it $19,000 ahead of you though. At $19,000 is not yours online, it's ahead of you. Back here at $19,000. It's ahead of the online bidder at $19,000. At $19,000 then, hammer's coming up. Fair warning to the online bidder at $19,000. Past $19,000. Lot number 5, lovely culture pearl and diamond clip brooch, property of a lady by Cleef and Arpels. And again, we have some interest in this at $10,000, $11,000, $12,000, $13,000, $14,000, $15,000, tied bids already here at $16,000. Not yours, $16,000 with me. $17,000, gentleman's bid. At $17,000, the bid is in the room at $17,000. At $17,000, bid is here in the room, $18,000 on the phone. Are we sure? It's on the phone then at $18,000. With Yen's client at $18,000, $19,000. Yen at 19 in the room. Should we say 20, Yen? It's at $19,000. It is in the room. It's ahead of the phones. Yen, it's not yours. It's a gentleman's bid at $19,000. Would you like 20? At $19,000, then in the room, hammer's up, Yen, not yours, at $19,000. Sold $19,000 to paddle 520. Lot number 6, the culture pearl and diamond ring again by Cleef and Arpels, and again, we have some interest. $10,000, $11,000, $12,000. Here's a bid at $12,000. At $12,000, the bid is here in the book at $12,000. At $12,000 only, we can sell it here at the advanced bidder. Not quite. $13,000 is bid online at $13,000. Bid is online at $13,000. The book is clear. It's online. It's against the phones. It's with our online bidder at $13,000. Hammer's up then. Online, the bid is yours at $13,000. Sold $13,000 to paddle 146. Lot number 7 now, the lovely Lovebirds, Cleef and Arpels. Brooch, we'll start with some interest, quite a bit of it in fact. 12, 15, 18, 20, 25, 28, $30,000 already. Here's a bid at $30,000. At $30,000, the bid is here with the advanced bidder. 32 with Frank. Is Frank's bid then at $32,000. Bids with Frank at 32, 35 ahead of you, Frank. Back here in the book at 35. Should we try one more? At $35,000, it's in the book at 35, 38 with Mr. Everett. It's Frank Everett's bid then at $38,000, and I'm out. Frank, it's on your phone at $38,000. At $38,000, and Frank, bid is yours at $38,000. Online, last chance to come back in. If not, Frank, your phone at $38,000. Sold $38,000. L0020. Thank you very much. Lot number 8, lovely pair of floral ear clips by Cleef and Arpels, and again, a lot of interest in this already here at $20,000, $25,000, $30,000, $35,000 already is bid. $40,000. I don't see why not. Gary Schuler at $40,000. It's Gary's bidder then at $40,000. The book is out. It's Gary's bid at $40,000. Gary, the bid is yours at $40,000. Looks like that might have done it. 42, not quite. In the room. Should we try again? It's in the room at $42,000. It's not yours, Gary. It's ahead of you on the phone. The bid is in the room at $42,000. 44, sure. 44, I'll take 2 from you as well if you'd like it. 44,000, Gary, is your bid at $44,000. It's ahead of you online. It's on Gary's phone at $44,000. Gary, it's yours at $44,000. Sold, 44,000. L0066. Thank you very much, and thank you, sir, for your bid as well. Lot number 9. A pair of diamond earrings, impressive chandeliers, and we'll start with some interest here at 40,000, at 42,000, 45,000. Now, already here's a bid at $45,000. At $45,000 here at the advanced bidder, and I'm selling at $45,000. At $45,000. Brad, if you say 48, it's at 45,000. It's here in the book, 48 with Brad. It's Brad's bid then at $48,000. It's ahead of you online. So with Brad, the book is clear. It's your bid, Brad, at $48,000 on Brad Bintoff's phone for $48,000, and we're selling Brad to you at $48,000. Sold, $48,000. Brad. L0074. Lot number 10 has been withdrawn. Brings us to lot number 11, the Fire Opal Tiffany & Co. diamond pendant earrings, and we have some interest in this already here at $10,000, $11,000, $12,000, $13,000, $14,000, and $15,000 already here is bid. $16,000 online at $16,000 with the online bidder at $16,000, $17,000 with Frank. It's Frank's phone now at $17,000. We say $18,000 online. It's on Frank's telephone at $17,000. At $17,000, it is not yours online. It's Frank's phone at $17,000. Hammers up then. Fair warning, Frank, if it is yours at $17,000. Sold, $17,000. L0062. Thank you. Lot number 12 has also been withdrawn, but lot number 13 is in the sale. Lovely cashmere sapphire ring, 4 carat 51. And again, some interest in this. $100,000 here at bid. 100, 110, 120, and 130 already with our advanced bidder at $130,000. 140 online. 150, Carolyn. I have 150,000 on Carolyn Florsheimer's phone at 150,000. At 150. With Carolyn's phone then at 150,000. It is not yours online. It's on Carolyn's phone at 150,000. Joanna, would you like 160? You would. 160,000 now with Joanna. It's at $160,000 with Joanna gone. Carolyn, would you like 170? It's Joanna's phone then at $160,000. Carolyn, yes or no? 170. At 170,000. Back with Carolyn at 170. Joanna, should we say 180? You will. 180,000 with Joanna now. It's $180,000 on Joanna Gong's phone at 180. We're over the high estimate. We can do that. Sure, why not? 185 with Carolyn and Joanna. I'll happily take 5,000 from you as well. Okay. It's at 185,000. 190 would be next if you like it. Thank you. At 185,000. At 185, Carolyn, the bid is yours at 190 now. Back with Joanna. It's $190,000 back on Joanna Gong's phone. Carolyn, can we try for 200? You're welcome to 195, but love 200. 195, of course you will. 195,000 on Carolyn's phone at 195. Joanna, can we round it up to 200? At $195,000, it's with Carolyn Florsheimer at 195. You're welcome to 200 as well, sir, if you'd like it, but Joanna Gong took it first at 200. At 200. Carolyn, let's try 210,000, please. At $200,000 with Joanna Gong at 200. 210 would be next. Online, you're welcome to 210 as well. No? Thank you nonetheless. Joanna, the bid is yours then at $200,000. Sold, $200,000. Joanna. L0069. Thank you, Carolyn. Thank your bidder as well. Lot number 14, the diamond bracelet. Very impressive. And we'll start the bidding here with interest here. Our advanced bidder at $130,000. 140 is bid at $140,000. 150 now at $150,000. It's ahead of the online bidders at $150,000. At $150,000. It's not yours online. It's against the phones at $150,000. Fair warning then. Hammers up at 150. Pass 150,000. Lot number 15. The very impressive Tiffany & Co. Emerald and Diamond Brooch. Please note that the emerald is accompanied by an updated AGL certificate dated December 1st, 2021, confirming that the emerald is no oil. And with that, I'll start the bidding here with an advanced bidder, $200,000 at $200,000. $220 now is bid at $220. At $220,000 at $220. At $220,000, $240. At $240,000. At $240,000, bids here at $240. Should we say $260? At $240,000. At $240 then, it's now yours on the phone at $240,000. Fair warning then at $240,000. Hammers up at $240,000. Pass $240,000. Lot number 16. Very impressive pair of ruby and diamond ear clips, much admired. And with a lot of interest in this, $80,000 here is bid, $100, $150, $200,000 already is bid at $200, $220 now at $220, $240. Gentleman's bid at $240, $260 online. $280, gentleman's bid in the room, $300 with Kelly. Is Kelly's bid at $300,000? $320 with Carolyn. Is Carolyn's bid at $320,000? At $320. $350 online ahead of you all, $350. Bids online at $350,000. $400,000, sure, Nora, why not? $400,000 on Nora's phone at $400. $420. Online bidder has it at $420,000 at $420. At $420,000 at $420. $450 with Brad at $450. At $480 with Nora ahead of you online. I took it on the phone first. It's Nora's phone at $480,000 online. Would you like $500? Brad took it first at $500,000 with Brad. It's Brad's bid at $500,000. At $500 ahead of you, Nora, ahead of you, Yvonne, and the online bidders. Brad bid up $550 with Nora at $550,000. At $550. Nora, it's your bid at $550.
Yes. $575.
Sure. We've come a long way from $80,000. $575 with Brad. Nora, $600 will be yours if you'd like it. At $600 with Kathleen instead. At $600. That's Kathleen's bid at $600,000. $625 with Brad. His bid at $625. Happily take $25 from you as well, Kathleen, and we will. $650,000 with Kathleen. That's Kathleen's bid at $650,000. $675 back with Brad. That's $675,000. At $675,000, Kathleen, should we say $700? We will. $700,000 with Kathleen at $700. Brad, should we say $725? At $700,000, Kathleen, the bid is yours at $700. At $700,000, come a long way from 80, and we're going to go even further. $725,000 with Brad at $725. $750. Ahead of you, Brad, at $750,000. Take your time, Brad. At $750,000, Kathleen, the bid is yours at $750,000. At $750,000. We've come a really long way. I think that seems fair. $760, Brad, with you. Kathleen, I would take $10,000 from you as well. At $760,000, the next bid will be $770, and you have it. At $770. At $770. And $780. At $780,000. $790 with Kathleen. $800,000. Brad, it's your bid at $800. At $800,000. Kathleen, it's Brad's bid at $800,000. $810. Kathleen's bidder at $810,000. Brad, should we say $820? At $810,000, Kathleen, it looks like that might have done it. At $810,000, Brad, last chance. Kathleen, bid is yours then at $810,000. Last chance, someone else in the room. At 810, sold 810,000. Kathleen. L0072, congratulations, Brad. Thank your bidder very much. Lot number 17, the unique Rulo wristwatch by Harry Winston. Please note this lot is accompanied by a Fish and Wildlife report stating that the mother of pearl to be Pinctada margaritifera. I apologize if my Latin's not up to snuff. Please also note that additional documents would still be required to export this piece. And with that said, we have some interest already at $350, $380, $400, $450,000 here with the advanced bidder at $450. $480 is bid at $480,000. $500 in the room at $500,000. At $500,000, it's the gentleman's bid at $500. At $500,000, but is in the room at $500. $550 with Frank at $550. It's Frank's bidder at $550,000. Would you like $600? At $550,000 then, the bid's on Frank's phone at $550. Kalika, are we jumping in? At $550,000. Frank, the bid is yours. Kalika, the hammer's coming up. Fair warning at $550,000. Sold $550,000. L0049, thank you very much. Lot number 18 now, the exceptional Boucheron Burmese sapphire and diamond ring. And we'll start the bidding here at $900,000, at $900. Bids here with me at $900,000, at $900, $950. $1 million is bid at $1 million. At $1 million. It's here with me at $1 million. We say $1,000,001. At $1 million, it's not yours online, it's ahead of the phones, at $1,000,001 is bid at $1,100,000. At $1,000,001. At $1,100,000. Gary, are we jumping in? At $1,100,000. $1,000,002. At $1,200,000. At $1,200,000. It's ahead of the room. At $1,200,000. At $1,200,002 then. Hammers up. At $1,200,000. Fair warning then. At $1,200,002. Past $1,200,000. Lot number 19, the superb emerald and diamond ring. And we'll start the bidding here at $600,000. At $600,000, it's $650,000 now. At $650,000, $650,000. At $700,000 now. At $700,000, bids at $700,000, $750,000. At $800,000 with Gary. At $800,000, it's Gary's bid at $800,000. $850,000 with Yvonne. It's Yvonne's bid at $850,000. $900,000 with Gary at $900,000. It's Gary's bid at $900,000. At $900,000, it's Gary Schuler's bid at $900,000. $950,000. $1 million with Gary at $1 million. It's on Gary's phone at $1 million. At $1 million, Gary, the bid is yours at $1 million. Frank, it's ahead of you. It's on Gary's phone at $1 million, and we're selling on Gary's phone at $1 million. At $1 million, Frank, it's your last chance. Gary, but is thank you very much. $1,000,001, sir. $1,050,000. Gentleman's bid at $1,050,000. At $1,050,000, Gary, it's ahead of you. Would you like $1,000,001? At $1,050,000, it's the gentleman's bid then at $1,050,000. Hammers up then at $1,050,000. Sold $1,050,000, paddle 520. Thank you very much, and thank you for the heads up. I appreciate it. Lot number 20. First of several lovely pieces from a distinguished East Coast family. A pair of domino ear clips by Van Cleef and Arpels, and quite a bit of interest in this. Has us straight away here at $20,000, $22,000, $24,000, $26,000, $28,000 already is bid. $30,000, gentleman's bid at $30,000. At $30,000, the book is clear. But it's here in the room at $30,000. At $30,000, it's in the room. I'm out at $32,000. On Yen's phone at $32,000. We sure? At $32,000, Yen, it's your bidder then at $32,000. On Yen's phone at $32,000. Fair warning in the room against the phones. Yen, bid is yours at $32,000. Sold $32,000. Yen. L0050. Thank you very much. Lot number 21 now. A lovely diamond ring, and again, quite a bit of interest in this. Carries us straight away. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, $17,000. Already here's a bid at 17. At 17,000, the bid's here with the advanced bidder at 17,000. At $17,000, bids here in the book. At $17,000, it's ahead of the room, ahead of you online at $17,000. The hammer's up then at $17,000. Sold $17,000 to paddle 149. Lot number 22. Very impressive diamond ring. We'll start the bidding here again with interest at $300,000, at $300, $320, at $320,000, at $320, $350. I have $380 ahead of you. Here's me at $380, $400. In the room at $400,000, at $400,000. Bid is in the room at $400,000. The book is clear. It's ahead of you online at $400,000 then. In the room at $400,000. Fair warning at $420. Online at $420. It's our online bidder that has it at $420,050. Consecutive online bids now at $450,000 at $450. $480 at $480,000. There are online bidders competing away at $480,000. The phones are quiet. The bid's online at $480,000. Should we round it up online to $500? At $480,000 then. Last chance. Hammers up at $480,000. Sold $480,000 to paddle 301. Lot 23. The Burmese sapphire and diamond ring, again by Van Cleef and Arpels, and again, we have some interest in this. $50,000 here is bid, 55, 60, 65, $70,000 is bid already at 70, at 70,000. At $70,000 with our advanced bidder at 70,000. At $70,000 in Kathleen, 75. At 75. It's Kathleen's phone, then at 75,000. I'm out. It's your bid, Kathleen, at 75,000. It's ahead of the room at $75,000. Kathleen bids with you at $75,000. Sold $75,000. Kathleen. L0005, thank you very much. Lot number 24, the mystery set ruby and diamond bracelet by Van Cleef and Arpels, and we'll start the bidding again with interest. 80, 85, 90, 95, $100,000 and 10. $110,000 is bid. 120. I have 130 ahead of you though online at 130. At 130,000, still here with me. 140, 150. Back here in the book at 150,000. 160, 170. Still here at 170,000. 180, 190. 200. Gentleman's bid at 200,000. At $200,000 here in the room at 200. Not yours online. I took it in the room first at 200. At 200,000. We say 220 online. At $200,000. It's a gentleman's bid in the room at 200. At 200. I have 220 online. I have 240 ahead of you all back in the book at 240. Would you like 260? At $240,000, but it's here in the book at 240. Online, would you like 260? You're welcome to it at 240,000. 260 online is bid at 260,000. But it's online at 260. I'm out. It's online at 260. At $260,000. Would you like 280, sir? At 260, the online bidder has it at $260,000. Last chance. 260. Sold $260,000. Paddle number 75. Next, pair of mystery set ruby and diamond ear clips, again by Van Cleef and Arpels, perhaps to go with it. We'll start the bidding again with interest at $50,000, 55, 60, $65,000 now is bid. At 65, 70,000 here in the room. Gentleman's bid at 70. At 70,000. 75 with Catherine. 80. Ahead of you, Catherine, at 80,000. At 80,000. 90. 85, excuse me. Would you like 90? 90 is bid. At 90,000. We sure? It's a gentleman's bid then at $90,000. At $90,000 in the room at 90. It's ahead of you online at $90,000. It's in the room then at $90,000. Last chance at 90. Sold $90,000 to paddle 555. Lot number 26. Very impressive ruby and diamond necklace, again by Van Cleef and Arpels. And again, Quite a bit of interest in this at 80, 100, 120, 140,000 is bid at 140,000. At 140,000. I have 150 here with me at 150. 160, Frank, I have ahead of you. Would you like 170? 160 I have in the book. 170, though, is yours at 170,000. It's on Frank's phone at 170,000. It's Frank's bidder then at $170,000. It's ahead of the room. It's ahead of you online. Frank, the bid is yours at $170,000 with Frank Everett at 170. Sold 170,000. Frank. L0067. Thank you very much. Next is Serpentine necklace, and we'll start the bidding here with some interest at 260,000, at 260, 280, at 300,000. It's here with me at 300,000, at $300,000, at 300, at 320 now, at 320, at 320,000. Is it 320? At $320,000, at 320. Joanna, should we say 350? It's at $320,000, but it's here with me. At $320,000. It's at 320, not 300. At 320,000. If we can update the hopper, it's at 320, not 300. At $320,000. There we go. At $320,000, allowing the online bidder to bid 350 if you'd like. At $320,000, the bid's here with me at 320. At $320,000, Andres, last chance then, at $320,000. Hammers up then at $320,000. Pass 320. Lot number 28, the 1478 diamond ring. Lovely marquee shape and quite a bit of interest in this. Already here at 280,000, at 300, 320, 350, 380,000 now is bid at 380. At $380,000 here with the advanced bidder at 380. At 380. At 300, 500,000. Sure, I like that bid, Anna. Why not? $500,000 at Anna's bid at 500,000. At 500. At $500,000, it's on Anna Rushnikov's phone at 500,000. At 500,000 then, Anna, it looks like you scared them all. It's Anna's bid then at 500,000, and we're selling on Anna's phone at 500,000. Sold 500,000. Anna. L0076. Lot number 29 now. Very light pink diamond ring. A bit of a long notice, and I apologize in advance. Please note that this lot is accompanied by a copy of a GIA report, not an original, as noted in the print catalog. The lot is additionally accompanied by a copy of a letter from the GIA stating that the diamond has been determined to be type 2A. And please lastly note that the diamond is currently being offered loose and will be returned to the mounting at the request of the buyer. With that said, we'll start the bidding here at 350,000. At 350,000. It's here with me at 350. At 380 now, ahead of the room at 380. At 380,000. At 300 and 400,000, pourquoi pas? 400,000, Andres. Welcome to New York. At 400,000 with Andres at 400,000. 400,000, 420 with Robin. It's Robin's bid at 420,000. It's on Robin's phone at 420. At $420,000. 450 with Yen at 450. It's Yen's bid at $450,000. 480. Back with Robin at 480,000. At 480. 500 with Joanna Gong, in point of fact. 500 with Joanna Gong. She was there first. 520, sure. 520 with Yen at 520. 550 will be next. Okay, we've gone 20s, sure. We're breaking all the rules of this sale. 540 with Anna at 540. It's Anna's bid at 540,000. 560 is open to anybody. At $540,000 with Anna at 540. At 540,000. 560 with Christian. At 560. It's on Christian's phone now at 560,000. 580 be next, please. At 560,000 with Christian. There we go, 580,000. 600,000 on Christian's phone at 600. At 600,000. 620 on if you'd like it. It's Christian's bid though at 600,000. 620 with Anna. Christian 650 would be next, or 40, excuse me, 640. At 620, it's on Anna's phone at 620,000. At $620,000, Anna, it's on your phone at $620,000. Christian, any more? No? Anna, the bid is yours then at $620,000. Can we do 640, please? I'll very happily take 640. At $620,000. Okay. Thank your bidder very much nonetheless. At $620,000. Hammers up then. Are we sure, Christian? At $620,000. Nora? Yes or no? It's at 620. All right, Anna, the bid is yours at 620,000. Sold, 620,000. Anna. L0076. Thank you very much. Next lot, number 30. As previously mentioned, the fancy blue diamond is unmounted and will be remounted upon request. And we'll start the bidding here with our advanced bidder at $1 million, $1.1 million. With our advanced bidder at $1,100,000, $1 million two is bid at $1 million two. At $1,200,000. At $1 million two. At $1 million. 120. 1 million three. 1 million three. There we go. 1 million three with Carolyn. It's Carolyn's bid at 1,300,000. At 1,300,000 on Carolyn's phone at 1 million three. At 1 million three. Carolyn, I have 1 million four. At 1 million four. At $1,400,000. At 1 million four. Carolyn, the bid's ahead of you. It is not yours. At $1,400,000. Megan, should we say 1,000,005? At 1,000,004, 1,000,005 with Carolyn. At 1,000,005. On Carolyn's phone at 1,500,000. It's with you, Carolyn, then at 1,000,005. Ahead of the online bidders at 1,500,000. At 1,000,005, Carolyn, hammers up. The bid is yours at 1,500,000. Sold, 1,000,005. Carolyn. L0112. Thank you very much. Next lot, number 31. Lovely fancy pink diamond, colored diamond, and diamond pendant necklace from a Palm Beach lady. And we have some interest in this. And as previously mentioned, it's currently unmounted. And should you wish, we can remount it for you. Start the bidding here with our advanced bidder at $350,000, $380,000, $400,000, $450,000. Sure, I have $500,000 ahead of you at $500,000. It's here with me at $500,000. I have $550,000 ahead of you both, though. Still here with the advanced bidder at $550,000. At $550,000. At $550,000. Because they left in advance, let's try $600,000, please. I have $550,000 here. It's only fair to them. They left in advance of the sale at $550,000 with our advanced bidder. $600,000 is all yours if you'd like it. It's yours. $600,000. And the book is clear. It's Andres' telephone, then it's $600,000. At $600,000. Andres at $600,000. The book is clear. It's with Andres at $600,000. Fair warning for the rest of the phones at $600,000. Ahead of you online at $600,000. Sold, $600,000. L0080. Thank you very much. Next lot, number 32. First of several lovely items from the personal collection of Victoria Principal. And we'll start the bidding here on the lovely Cartier diamond band ring with interest at $5,000. At $5,000, $5,500. $6,000 is bid at $6,000. At $6,000. At $6,000, the bid is here with me at $6,000. $6,500. With Christian at $6,500. I'm out. Christian, the bid is yours at $6,500. $7,000. Gentleman's bid is $7,000. At $7,000. Here in the room at $7,000. At $7,000. We say $7,500, Christian. It's the gentleman's bid then at $7,000. At $7,000. It is not yours online. Christian, it's not yours. Gentleman's bid at $7,500 with Joanna. 8 in the room. At $8,000. It's ahead of you, Joanna. It's ahead of you, Christian. It's It's a gentleman's bid at $8,000. At $8,000, we're selling then. Gentleman's bid at $8,000. Joanna, last chance at $8,000. Sold $8,000. Paddle 555. Lot number 33. The Snowflake ear clips by Van Cleef and Arpels, and we'll start the bidding here with our advanced bidder at $11,000. At $11,000. Here with the advanced bidder at $11,000. $12,000 now. At $12,000. At $12,000. Should we say 13? At $13,000. I have 14. 13. I have 14 ahead of you, Christian. 15. Gentleman's bid at 15. At 15,000. It's in the room at 15. At 15,000. 16,000 with Christian. Miss Christian's bid at 16,000. Should we say 17, sir? At 16,000 then, Christian, the bid is yours. At $16,000, it's ahead of you online. At 16,000, 17. 17,000 now is bid at 17. Christian, shall we try 18? You will. 18,000 now is bid back on Christian's phone at 18,000. Are we sure? At $18,000, Christian, it's on your phone. Ahead of the online bidders then at $18,000. We're selling at 18. Sold 18,000. Christian. L0007. Thank you very much. Lot number 34. Impressive pair of diamond ear clips by Van Cleef and Arpels. And again, quite a bit of interest in this already at $20,000, $25,000, $30,000, $35,000 is bid at $35,000. Here the advanced bidder at $35,000. At $35,000, the bid's here with the advanced bidder at $35,000. It's ahead of the phones. We can sell it then to our bid left in advance of the sale at $35,000. At $38,000, if you would, please. I have $35,000 in the book. At $35,000. The last chance for $38,000 if you'd like it. At $35,000, we're selling at $35,000. Sold $35,000 to paddle 275. Lot number 35, the diamond clip brooch again by Van Cleef. And we have interest in this already here at $30,000, at $30,000, $32,000, at $35,000. Now here with me at $35,000, at $35,000 in the book. At $35,000 with our advanced bidder, should we say $38,000? At $38,000 with Robin is bid at $38,000. It's Robin's bid then at $38,000 on the phone. At $38,000. At $38,000. Robin, it's on your phone. The book is clear. It's ahead of the online bidders then at $38,000. Robin, it's yours at $38,000. Sold $38,000. L0024. Thank you, Robin. Lot number 36 now, the lovely Acheval bracelet by Van Cleef and Arpels, again from the collection of Victoria Principal. And again, we have some interest at $50,000, $55,000, $60,000, $65,000 now is bid at $65,000, $70,000, ladies bid at $70,000. It's the ladies bid at $70,000. Should we say $75,000? Online, I have $80,000 ahead of you both, though, here at the advanced bidder at $80,000. At $80,000. At $80,000, should we say $85,000? Online. At $85,000. It's the online bidder now at $85,000. At $85,000, I'm out. Is your bid online at $85,000 then, ahead of the room, but it's online at $85,000, and we're selling the online bidder at $85,000. Sold $85,000 to paddle 147. Lot number 37, the Emerald and Diamond Ring by Van Cleef and Arpels. Please note that the Emerald has modern type clarity enhancement, not traditional, as noted in the printed catalog. Nonetheless, we have interest from our advanced bidders at $70,000. $75,000 now is bid at $80,000. At $80,000, $85,000 is bid at $85,000. At $85,000, it's ahead of the room at $85,000. At $85,000, bids here, $90,000. Online is bid at $90,000. At $90,000 with our online bidder at $90,000. At $90,000, bids online at $90,000, and we can sell it to our online bidder at $90,000. Hammers up then. Fair warning at $90,000. Sold $90,000 to paddle 241. Next, a very impressive diamond ring mounted by Van Cleef and Arpels. And again, we have some interest in this. Already here at $350,000, $380,000, $400,000, $420,000 already here is bid at $420,000. At $420,000, $450,000. Was that a bid? No? $420,000. Back here with me then. Not quite yet in the room. We'll get there. At $420,000 here in the book at $420,000. At $420,000. It's ahead of a number of phones. At $420,000. Cindy, should we say $450,000? At $420,000, It's with our top advanced bidder, 450, with Cindy at 450. At $450,000, Cindy, it's your bid at 450. The book is clear. It's on Cindy's phone at 450,000. Megan, would you like 480? At 450, Cindy, the bid is yours. Last chance then in the room and on the phones, Cindy, it's yours at 450. Sold 450,000. L0025. Thank you. Lot number 39 now, the Cartier diamond clip and the additional diamond clip, again from Victoria Principal. And I'll start the bidding here with interest at $15,000, $16,000, $17,000, $18,000, $19,000, and $20,000. Here is bid at $20,000 with our advanced bidder at $20,000. At $20,000. At $20,000. Here, the advanced bidder at $20,000. Ahead of the online bids, it's here with me at $22,000. Is that a bid at $22,000? No, you're just waving hello. Be careful who you're waving hello to. At $20,000 is here in the book at $20,000. Fair warning that online at $22,000. Online is bid. I have $24,000. Back here ahead of you though. Still with the advanced bidder at $24,000. It's not yours online anymore. It's back here in the book at $24,000. At $24,000, should we say $26,000? At $24,000, back with our advanced bidder. Last chance online at $26,000. Online is bid. The online bidder at $26,000. $28,000. Back here with the advanced bid though, ahead of you online at $28,000. Should we try one more? It's at $28,000. It is not the online bidder. It's with our advanced bidder at $28,000. $30,000. There we go. I'm out. It is your bid online. All that hard work pays off at $30,000 with our online bidder. Hammers up then at $30,000. 32 in time, in the room, at 32. At 32,000. It's the gentleman's bid at 32. At 32 is no longer yours online. It's back here in the room at Sotheby's at $32,000. At 32,000 online. Should we say one more? At 32,000 then, it's here in the room at $32,000. Sold 32,000 to paddle 527. Online, thank you for your bids. Lot number 40, lovely deco diamond bracelet by Cartier. And again, we have some interest in this, 100,000 at 100, 120, at 120,000, 130. Here's bid at 130,000. At $130,000 here at the advanced bidder at 130. At $130,000, it's our advanced bidder, and we're selling then at $130,000. Hammers up then, fair warning online at $130,000. Sold $130,000 to paddle number 277. Lot number 41 now is next, property from a distinguished family, lovely emerald and diamond ring. And we'll start the bidding here with interest at $70,000. At $70,000, $75,000, $80,000 here is bid at $80,000. At $80,000 here with our advanced bidder at $80,000. And we can sell it at $80,000. $85,000. Mr. Eblin, Alexander Eblin at $85,000. I'm out. It is your bid, Alex, at $85,000. At $85,000, it's Alex's bid at $85,000. The book is clear. Alex bids on your phone at $85,000. Fair warning in the room at $85,000. Sold $85,000. Alex. L0054. Thank you very much. Lot 42. All the emerald and diamond brooch by J.E. Caldwell. And I'll start the bidding here at $40,000. At $40,000. $40,000 here is bid with me at 40, at 42. At 42,000. 45 now. Ahead of you all at 45,000. 48. At $48,000. Bids here with me at 48,000. At 48,000 then. In advance, about $48,000. Fair warning at 48,000. 50,000. In time at 50. At 50,000. 55. Online is bid at 55. It's the online bidder has it at 55,000. I'm out. It's your bid online at 55,000. At $55,000 to our online bidder at $55,000. Hammers up. Fair warning, we're selling online at $55,000. Sold $55,000 to paddle 318. Lot number 43. Very impressive emerald, onyx, and diamond bracelet by Oscar Heyman. And we'll start the bidding here at $100,000. At 100. At 100. At 110,000. It's bid at 110. 120. Ahead of you all, 120. At 120,000. It's here with me at 120,000. At 130 with on it. 130. It's honest bid at 130. I've won 40 ahead of you at 140. And 140,000. 150. It's back on honest phone now, 150,000. At $150,000, Anna, it's on your phone at $150,000. We can sell it on honest phone at $150,000. Sold, $150,000. Anna. L0067, thank you. Next, very impressive and much admired cashmere sapphire brooch by Boucheron. And as mentioned previously, the primary gemstone is unmounted and can be replaced should you wish. Not surprising, some interest in this. $100,000, here's the start. It's at 100, 130, 40, 50, 60, 70, 180, 180. Gentleman's bid at 180. At 180, in the room at 180,000. At 100, 190, 200 ahead of you though, 220. At 220,000. In the room at 220. And I'm out. So gentleman's bid at 220,000. 240.
Bid.
260 with Megan. 280. Gentleman's bid at 280. At 280,000. 300 with Megan. At 320. Already Christian have it. At 320. 50. 350 with Megan. At 350,000. At 350,000. Is Megan's bid at 350? I'll take 380, please. 380, do I have? At 380 now with Christian. It's Christian's bid at 380,000. At 380. 400,000 with Brad. Is bid at 400,000. At 400,000, it's Brad's bid at 400. 420 with Cindy. At 420. It's Cindy's bid at $420,000. At $420,000. I'm sorry? I take 440 if you'd like, Brad. We've come a long way. At 400, I have 450 in any case. From Kathleen at 450. Let's try 480 the next. At 450,000. It's Kathleen's bid at 450,000. Take 480 if we would, please. I have 480 already from Cindy. At 480. At 480,000. 500 from Brad. At 500,000 ahead of you all. At 500,000. It's Brad's bid at $500,000. At 500. I would take 525 indeed, Kathleen. 525 from Kathleen. Brad, happily take 25 from you. It's 525,000 with Kathleen at 525. 550 will be next if you like it. At 525,000, it's Kathleen's bid. 550 with Brad at 550. Kathleen, it's ahead of you now. It's back with Brad at 550,000 at 550. If you say 575. 575 is bid with Cindy, ahead of you both at 575. At 575,000. 600 with Anna in a new place at 600,000. At 600,000. It's Anna's bid now at 600,000. 625 with Kathleen. At 625. At 600 and 650. Back with Anna at 650,000. At 650. At 675,000 with Brad Bentoff at 675. At 675. 700,000 is a nice round number. At 675 with Brad, at $675,000. 700 with Kathleen ahead of you on it. 700. I already have with Kathleen. At $700,000 is Kathleen's bidder. 725 back with Brad at 725. So we say 750. 750 is bid with Kathleen at 750,000. It's Kathleen's bid at 750. Should we say 775? We will. Brad, it's your bid at $775,000. At 775, it's on Brad's phone at 775. Should we say 780 is bid at, or excuse me, 800, not 780. At $800,000. Kathleen, it's your bid at 800. At $800,000 with Kathleen at 800. 825. Back with Brad at 825. 850. Mr. Bentoff, shall we say 875? $875. With Brad at $875. It's Brad's bidder then at $875,000. $900,000. With Kathleen. It's Kathleen's bidder at $900,000. At $900,000, Brad. And the room is welcome to jump in. $925 with Brad, ahead of you, at $925. It's Brad's bid at $925,000. And $50 with Kathleen, right away at $950,000. Kathleen's bid at $950,000. You've got plenty of time to do the math, Brad. Don't worry. It's $950,000 on Kathleen's phone. $975,000. We say about a cool million, Kathleen. You have $1 million. Brad, let's try $1,050,000 if we could, please. It's Kathleen's bid at $1 million. At $1 million. At $1 million, Kathleen, the bid is yours. Brad, should we say another 50? At $1 million, it's with Kathleen's bid. We're selling. Brad, should we say another 50,000? At $1 million, Kathleen, the bid is yours. Brad, the hammer's up. Sure. $1,025,000 with Brad. $1,025,000. Kathleen, should we say $1,050,000? And 50. $1,050,000. Are we sure this time? I feel like we've been doing this for a couple $100,000. We're at $1,050,000 with Kathleen. Brad, please profusely thank your bidder. Kathleen, the bid is yours at $1,050,000. Sold $1,050,000. Kathleen. L0072. Congratulations. Brad, thank your bidder again on our behalf. Lot number 45. The Chaumet Sapphire and Diamond Bracelet from the collection of the late Paula and Don Gaston. Much admired. We'll start the bidding here with interest at $30,000, at $32,000, $35,000, $38,000, $40,000. Here is bid at $40,000, at $40,000. At $40,000 here with our advanced bidder at $40,000. 45. I don't see why not. 45,000. 48. No, I have 45 on the phone first online. 45,000. 48 with Jenny. Not yours online. 50. 50, comme tu veux. 55 in the room at 55. At 55,000. 60,000 ahead of you online. It's here in the room at 60. And 65 online ahead of you both at 65. At 65,000. 70,000. Andres' bid at 70. At 70,000. 75 online. I have 80 ahead of you. Here with me at 80,000. At 80,000. Should we try 85? Frank, are we bidding? At $80,000 with our 85? 90. 85, sure, but I took 90 from Joanna. I like that number more. At 90,000 with Joanna at 90. At 90,000. 100,000. That's a good bid. 100,000. At 100,000 with Andres' telephone at 100. At $100,000, Andres, es el tuyo. $100,000. Sold 100,000. Andres. L0080. Thank you very much. Lot number 46 now. The highly important Fancy Intense Blue Diamond and Diamond Ring. And we'll start the bidding here with some interest from our advanced bidder at $3 million. At $3,200,000 with our advanced bidder at $3,200,000. At $3,200,000. $3,500,000. At $3,500,000. At $3,500,000. At $3,500,000. 3,600,000 with Gary. At $3,600,000. At $3,700,000 ahead of you. At $3,700,000. 3,800,000 with Gary. At $3,800,000. It's Gary's bid at $3,800,000. $3,800,000 on Gary's phone at $3,800,000. 3,900,000 with Yvonne. At $3,900,000. I have 4 million just ahead of you, Gary. I have 4 million already. We say 4-1, please. 4-1 I have with Yvonne at 4,000,001. 4,000,002 with Gary at 4,200,000. 4-3 with Yvonne at 4,300,000. Are we sure? Is Yvonne's bid at 4,300,000? No problem. I have Yvonne, you have $4,300,000 on Yvonne's telephone at 4,000,003. Joanna, should we say 4-4? I have, with Christian. No problem. We have 4,000,004 with Christian. I have 4-5 back with Yvonne, ahead of you all at 4,000,005. At 4,500,000. It's on Yvonne's phone at 4,000,005. Yvonne, please be patient. We're getting someone on the phone. Just a moment. We're at $4,500,000 on Yvonne's phone at 4,000,005. 4,000,006 with Christian is bid at 4,000,006. 4-7 straight away with Yvonne Tang at 4,700,000. At 4,000,007. At 4,000,007. It's Yvonne's bid at $4.7 million. Yvonne, bid is yours. Christian, ahead of you. Joanna, it's ahead of you as well. At 4,000,008 with Christian. At 4,000,008. 4-9. Straight away with Yvonne at 4,900,000. Christian, shall we say 5? It's Yvonne's bid at 4,900,000. 5 million. At 5 million. 5-1 with Yvonne. Straight away at 5,000,001. At $5,100,000. Christian, would you like 5-2? There we go. 5,000,002. At $5.2 million on Christian's phone at $5,200,000. Shall we say 5-3, Yvonne? We will. $5,300,000 right here next to me at $5.3 million. 5-4. With Christian's phone at $5,004,000. 5-5. With Yvonne at $5,500,000. And 6. 5-6 already with Christian at 5-6. $5,600,000. 5-8. I don't see why not. 5,008,000. 5-8. Yvonne, it's your bid at 5,800,000. 5,800,000. It's on Yvonne's phone at $5.8 million, Christian. It is not yours. So Yvonne, Joanna, coming in? 5-9 with Christian. At 5 million, 6 million. Nice round number, Yvonne. At $6 million on Yvonne Tang's phone at 6 million. At 6 million. Christian, should we say 6-1? It's on Yvonne's phone then at $6 million. It's ahead of you online, by the way. At $6 million with Yvonne's telephone at 6 million. Not quite 6-1 yet, guys. There we go, 6-1. You're seeing the future. That's fine. At 6,000,001 with Christian. 6-2. Straight away with Yvonne at 6-2. At 6,000,002. 6-3 with Christian. 6-4 with Yvonne. And 5. $6,500,000 is bid with Christian at 6-5. 6-6 with Yvonne. And 7 with Christian. Right away at $6,700,000. Should we say 6-8, Yvonne? It's Christian's bid then at $6,700,000. Christian's bid is yours. It looks like that did it. It is not yours, Yvonne. It is on Christian's phone at $6,700,000. Last chance in the room as well. Christian, the bid is yours at $6,700,000. Sold, $6,700,000. Christian. L0097. Thank you, Yvonne. Please thank your bidder very much. Lot number 47, we'll continue right along with some Van Cleef and Arpels brooches, and we'll start the bidding with interest at $30,000, at $30,000, $32,000, $35,000 already here is bid at $35,000. Frank, you've got some time. Bids in the book at $35,000. $38,000. Olivier at $38,000. The book is clear. At $38,000. At $38,000, Frank. Olivier, we're just getting someone on the phone. Please be patient. At $38,000. I believe the next bid would be $40,000. At $38,000 on Olivier's telephone at $38,000. At $38,000. $40,000. Online is bid ahead of you all at $40,000. Should we say 42, Olivier? 42. At 42,000. So Olivier's bid at 42,000. At 42,000. It is not yours. Not 45 with Frank at 45,000. Olivier, ahead of you? No? Are we short? Yes. Would you like 45, Frank? You have 45. It is not yours online. I took it on the phone first at 45,000. 48. Olivier is bid at 48,000. 50,000 with Frank. It's Frank's bid at 50,000. Oh, sure. We've been taking cut bids all day. We might as well keep going with it. 52. Olivier is your bid. Frank, I take 2 from you as well. At 52,000 with Olivier, 54 will be next. At 52,000. 54. There we go. At 54,000, Olivier, would you like 56? You have it. 56,000 is bid at 56. Frank, should we say 58? 58,000. Would you like 60? 60,000. 60,000 with Olivier at 60,000. 62 with Frank. 64. Back with Olivier Wagner at 64,000. Frank, should we say 66? It's yours at $66,000. Should we try another one, Olivier? At 66,000, 68,000 with Olivier at 68. 70. 70,000 with Frank now. Olivier, it's ahead of you. It's Frank's bid at 70,000. 72. Pourquoi pas? 72,000 with Olivier. 74. And 74 with Frank. Straight away at 74,000. No? Are we all done? Frank, looks like the bid is yours then at $74,000. Should we jump in? At $74,000. Frank, the bid is yours at 74. Sold, 74,000. Frank. L0085. Thank you very much. Lot number 48, the Cartier clip. I'll start the bidding here at $35,000. 35, at 35, 38, $40,000. Here's bid 42 now. At 42,000. At 42,000, bid's here with me at 42. At 42,000, 45, 48, Nora, ahead of you. At 48,000, back here with me at 48. At $48,000, should we say 50, Nora? At 50,000 with Olivier, 55 ahead of you though. At 55. At 55, $60,000 in the room at 60,000. At 60,000, it's a gentleman's bid at 60. At 60,000. It's a gentleman's bid at $60,000. Olivier, any more? At 60,000, bids in the room at 60. I'll take 65 from Nora instead. At 65. Should we say 70, sir? You will. 70,000 is bid at 70,000. At $70,000. It's a gentleman's bid then at 70,000. Ahead of the phones. It's in the room at $70,000. Nora, last chance at 75. 80. Straight away, $80,000 is bid in the room at 80,000. Nora, try 85. No, sir. But it's yours then at $80,000. Hammer's up then. Sold 80,000 to paddle 527. Lot number 49. In the collection of Margaret Rogers, lovely Cartier brooch. And start the bidding, a lot of interest, $8,000, $10,000, $12,000, $14,000, $16,000, $17,000. Already here is bid. Our advanced bidder at $17,000. At $17,000, should we say 18 online is bid at $18,000. Bids online at $18,000. Should we say 19? You will. Frank, it's your bid at $19,000. At $19,000, ahead of the online bidder at $19,000 with Frank at 19. 20. Frank ahead of you. Online bid has it at $20,000. Should we say 22? At $20,000, bid is online at $20,000. Frank, 22. At $22,000. Online, it's not yours anymore. It's back on Frank's phone at $22,000. Should we try 24? At $22,000, Frank, bid is yours at $22,000. $1,000. Hammers up then at $22,000. 24, Frank, in time. Just in time, right before the hammer at 24,000. We sure, Frank? At 24,000 then online, it's yours at $24,000. Sold 24,000 to paddle 73. Next lot number 50, a very lovely Donald Claflin for Tiffany Dragon brooch, and a lot of interest in this already straight away. 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, $100,000 is bid at 100. At $100,000, here at the advanced bidder at 100,000. At $100,000, ahead of you ladies on the phone, at $100,000, and we can sell it at 110. 110 with Joanna Gong at 110,000. Joanna, bid's yours. The book is clear. It's your bid, Joanna, at $110,000. At $110,000 then, Joanna, it's on your phone. The book is out at $110,000. Sold $110,000. Joanna. L0009. Thank you. Letter 51. Beautiful Mauboussin brooch from a private collector. And again, we have some interest in this, carrying us straight away here at $13,000, $14,000, $15,000. Here's bid at 15. At 15,000. Bids here with the advanced bidder at 15. At $15,000. It's here with me at 15,000. I can sell it then. Here in the book at $15,000. Fair warning then. Kelly, are we bidding? Yes or no? At $15,000. Sold $15,000 to paddle 220. Letter 52, the Starfish clip by Schlumberger. And we have some interest in this as well, starting at $28,000, $30,000. We have tied bids then at $35,000. At $35,000. At $35,000, the tied bids, you're welcome to break the tie. If not, we'll sell it to the first bid we had at $35,000. Hammers up then at $35,000. Sold $35,000 to paddle number 43. The fireworks brooch is next, again by Tiffany & Co. And we'll start the bidding here at $20,000, at $20,000, 22. At $22,000, bids here with me at $22,000, 24. Ahead of you online at $24,000. At $24,000, 26 online is bid. Online bidder now has it at $26,000. At $26,000, 28. Ahead of you online at $28,000. At $28,000, it is not yours online, it's here at $28,000. At $28,000, should we say 30? At $28,000 then, fair warning, Frank, we're jumping in. At $28,000, last chance online at 28. Pass $28,000. Lot number 54 is next. The lovely blue, green, and orange, yellow, vivid diamonds each. And we'll start the bidding here at $150,000 at 150. At $150,000, 160, 170,000 is bid. At $170,000. At $170,000, should we say 180? At $170,000 is ahead of you at 180 is bid. At $180,000. At 180, 190 now. 190 ahead of the phones at $190,000. At $190,000 is ahead of you online at $190,000. At $190,000 then, Alex, we jump in at $190,200. At $200,000, the bid is online at $200. At $200,000, we're online bidder at $200, and I can sell it at $200,000. At $200,000, hammers up then at $200,000 online. The bid is yours at $200,000. Sold $200,000 to paddle 286. Lot number 55, the first of several pieces from the Chrome collection. Lovely fancy gray, blue diamond, and diamond ring. And I'll start the bidding here with interest at $80,000, $90,000, $100,000, $110,000, $120,000 is bid at $120,000 here in the book. $130,000 with Megan at $130,000. At $130,000, it's on Megan's telephone at $130,000. The book is clear. Megan, the bid is yours at $130,000. At $140,000 with Francis at $140,000. At $140,000. Son Francis asked with his phone at $140,000. Megan, should we say $150,000? At $150,000 in time. Francis ahead of you. Back with Megan at $150,000. At $150,000. Should we say $160,000? No? At $150,000 then, Megan, the bid is yours. At $150,000. $100,000. Sold, $150,000. Megan. L0088. Thank you. Francis, thank your bidder as well. 156 now, the much admired fancy red diamond and diamond ring, just weighing just over a carat. And we have some interest in this already here at 600, 700, 800,000. $800,000 and 50 is bid at 850,000. 900. Gentleman's bid in the room at 900. $1 million with Kalika at 1 million. At 1 million. 1-1. In the room, gentleman's bid at 1 million 1. At $1.1 million. 1-2 with Olivier. At 1 million 2. 1-3 with Christian at 1,300,000. Not yours online. Took it on the phone first at 1 million 3. Let's click through a little bit faster. 1 million 4 with Olivier ahead of you all at 1 million 4. At 1 million 4. Not quite 1.5. We'll get there though. 1 million 4 and Olivier's telephone at 1 million 4. At 1,400,000 with Olivier at 1 million 4. 1 million 5. There we go. Online, the bid is yours at 1,500,000. At 1 million 5. 1 million 6 with Olivier. So Olivier's bid then at 1,600,000. And 1 million 6. It's Olivier's bidder at $1.6 million. Ahead of you online. It's Olivier. It's on your phone at $1,600,000. Francis, should we say 1 million 7? At 1 million 6 then, Olivier, the bid is yours. Olivier, please be patient. We're just reconnecting someone on the phone. 1 million 6. Please just give us a moment of patience. Anna, any luck? That's good to know it's ringing. Better than no dial tone at all. At 1 million 6, Olivier, please just be a little patient. Getting someone on the phone at 1 million 6. At 1,600,000 then, no luck with Anna. Joanna, should we say 1.7? At 1,600,000, Olivier, the bid is yours. Joanna, last chance then, at $1,600,000. Sold, 1,600,000. Mr. Wagner. L0118. Thank you very much. Lot number 57 now, the fancy green diamond and diamond ring, the last of our diamonds from the Chrome collection. We'll start the bidding here at 50,000, at 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75,000 now is bid at 75,000. At 75,000, the bid's here with me at 75. 80,000 now is bid at 80, 85. We're already here at 85,000. Should we say 90? At $85,000. At 85,000 then, any advance above $85,000, 90,000 online is bid at 90. At $90,000 for our online bidder, and I can sell it online for $90,000. 95 with Joanna in time at $95,000. At $95,000 on $100,000 to our online bidder at 100. At $100,000 online at 100. Transfer say 110. It's at $100,000 to our online bidder at 100. At $100,000, Joanna, 110 be next. 110 is bid. Ahead of you online at $110,000 on the phone. 120 straight away. Back to the online bidder at $120,000. At 120 and 30. 130,000 on the phone now. Not yours online. On Joanna Golling's phone at 130,000. 140. Back to our online bidder at 140,000. Joanna, should you say 150? It's at 100 and I take 150. They can't cut their bids online. So we can say 150, that'd be great. 140,000 with our online bidder. 150, there we go. 150,000 with Joanna. It is ahead of you online, back on Joanna Golling's phone at 150. At 160,000 to the online bidder. Right away at 160,000. Online, the bid is yours at 160,000. At 160. Joanna, would you like 170? It's at $160,000, but it's online. It's ahead of the phones at $160,000. Last chance, Joanna. Thank you, bidder, nonetheless, at $160,000. Sold, $160,000 to paddle number 97. Lot number 58. It's very impressive unmounted diamond. Please note, this lot is accompanied by an original GIA certificate, not strictly a copy, as noted in the printed catalog, being sold without reserve with a very impressive set of designs by Harwell Godfrey. And we have a lot of interest in this. No surprise, $500, $600, $700, $800,000 is bid at $800, $850. Already here with the advanced bidder at $850. At $850,000, should we say $900? I'll take 900 if we could, please. I have 850 here with me. At $850,000, Olivier, ahead of you. 900,000 with Olivier. Is Olivier's bid at 900,000? 950, Olivier, back here ahead of you, though. At 950,000, the bid's here in the book at 950,000. If you say $1 million. At $950,000, Olivier, it's ahead of your bidder. It's here in the book at $950,000 then. Fair warning, online, it's ahead of you at $950,000. Megan, would you like $1 million? At $950,000 then, hammer's coming up. Fair warning then, last chance, Megan, at $950,000. Sold $950,000 to paddle 103. Lot number 59 now, the first of several pieces from a distinguished East Coast collection, the David Webb Ruby and Diamond Bracelet, and again, has some interest at $40,000, $45,000, $50,000. Here's bid at $50,000. At $50,000, bids here with me at $50,000. At $50,000, should we say $55,000? At $50,000 then, bid is here in the book at $50,000, and we can sell it then to our advanced bidder at $50,000. Fair warning online at $50,000. Sold $50,000, paddle 220. Lot number 60, the lovely Beehive by Van Cleef and Arpels, diamond evening bag, gold. And we'll start the bidding with quite a bit of interest in this as well at $20,000, $25,000, $30,000, $35,000. Already here is bid at $35,000. At $35,000. Bids here with me at $35,000. The advanced bidder, $38,000. I have a gentleman's bid in the room at $38,000. $40,000, $42,000 ahead of you both at $42,000. At $42,000, should we say $45,000? It's here in the book at $42,000. At $42,000, bids here with me at $42,000. $45,000 with Frank. $48,000, Frank, I have ahead of you, however. At $48,000, here with the advanced bidder at $48,000. Would you like $50,000? $48,000 we have. $50,000 is yours if you'd like it. At $48,000, bids here in the book, $50,000 on Frank's phone, and I'm out. It's your bid, Frank, at $50,000. At $50,000 then, Mr. Everett, the bid is yours at $50,000. Fair warning online, the book is clear. Frank, it's yours at $50,000. Sold $50,000. Frank. L0085. Thank you very much. Next lot lot 61, diamond bracelet. And again, interest 100, 120, 140, 160. At 160, 170,000 is bid at 170,000. At 170, 180 ahead of you all at 180,000. At 180,000 here in the book at $180,000. At 180. I have 190 ahead of you though, Olivier, but 200 is all yours. I do have 190 in the book at 190,000. If you say 200. 200 is yours at 200,000 with Olivier, and I'm out. It's your bid, Olivier, at 200,000. I'll take two, okay, fine, 210. 210,000. Gentleman's bid at 210. Olivier, I take 10 from you as well at 210 in the room. 220. With Olivier at 220. At 220. Olivier, the bid is yours at 220,000 ahead of the room at 220. It's Olivier's bid at 220 and 30. Should we say 240? 240 is bid and 50. At 250. It's a gentleman's bid at 250. Not yours, Olivier. Here in the room at 250. Should we say 260? 260 is bid. Ahead of you, sir, 270. Back with you at 270,000. At $270,000 is in the room. It's ahead of the phones at $270,000. Olivier, 280? Yes or no? At $270,000. It's a gentleman's bid then at $270,000. Sold $270,000 to paddle 520. Lot number 62, diamond necklace, again from a distinguished East Coast collection. We'll start the bidding here at $95,000. At $95,000, it's here with me at $95,000. $100,000 is bid at $100. At $110. $110,000, it's here with me at $120. Gentleman's bid, $130 ahead of you. $140. Gentleman's bid at $140,000 in the rear of the room at $140,000. At $140,000 and $150. We sure? Take $160 if you like. I have 150 getting coffee. At $150,000 then, 160, there we go. Back in the chair, 170. 180. At 180,000. Are we sure? We're caffeinated, but we're not bidding anymore. At $180,000, it's on the aisle at 180. Online, fair warning, at $180,000 on the aisle at 180,000. Sold 180 to paddle 520. Lot number 63 now. Very impressive diamond ring by Harry Winston, an authenticity that we can confirm. And we'll start the bidding here with interest at 350, 380, 400, at 420, $450,000 already is bid at 450, at 450,000, at $450,000 here with our advanced bidder at 450, 480. Online is bid at 480,000, at $480,000. I'm out. It's your bid online at 480,000. The online bidder then has it at $480,000. And we can sell to our online bidder at $480,000. Last chance on the phones at 400. Cindy, are we jumping in? At $480,000. Sold 480,000 to paddle 199. Lot 64. A pair of diamond pendant ear clips by Harry Winston. And again, we have some interest in this. 60, 65, 70, 75, $80,000 already here is bid at 80,000. 590, 500. 10, 20. I'll take 30. I can't. I have 120, 130 is bid. At 130, gentlemen's bid at 130,000. At $130,000, bid is in the room at 130,000. It's $130,000. Head of the phones, head of you online. The book's clear at $130,000. Anyone else at 130? Sold 130,000 to paddle 555. Lot number 65 is next. Ruby and diamond brooch, again by Harry Winston. And we'll start the bidding here at 15,000, at 15, 16,000, 17, 18,000, 19,000. Now here is bid at 19,000. At 19,000, should we say 20? 20,000 is bid at 20,000. At $20,000, bids in the room at 20. At $20,000, bids in the room. It's the gentleman's bid at 20,000 and 2 online at 22. 24 if you could. They can't cut their bids online. It's only fair to them. 22 online, 24. We have in the room at 24,000. At $24,000, it's a gentleman's bid at 24,000. Online, would you like 26? 26 with Alex instead. Straight away with Alex Eblin at 26,000. At 26,000, Alex is on your phone at $26,000. The room is out. Online is quiet. Alex, bid is yours at $26,000. Sold 26,000. L0071. Thank you very much. Lot number 66, Emerald and Diamond Ring by Van Cleef and Arpels. And we'll start the bidding here at 100,000, 110, 120, 120,000. At 120,000, bids here with me at 120. At 120,000, should we say 130? 130 is bid. Ladies bid at 130,000. 140 ahead of you though. 150, ladies bid. Back here in the room at 150. 160 though ahead of you, which like 170. 170 is bid. It's the ladies' bid at 170,000. At 170,000, it's the ladies' bid in the room at 170. At 170,000, I can sell it at 170,000. It's the ladies' bid. It's ahead of you online. It's ahead of the phones. Here in the room at $170,000. Sold 170,000. Congratulations. May I see your paddle, please? 507. Congratulations. Lot number 67. Please note, this lot is subject to a guarantee and irrevocable bid. And I'll start the bidding here with quite a bit of interest already here at 500, 500, 550, 600, at $600,000 and 50. Already here is bid at $650,000. At $650,000. I take seven. I have 700 already ahead of you. At 700 with Christian's phone at 700. 680? 680. I have 650 already here in the book. Let's try 700 above that one. They left it in advance of the sale. I'll very happily give you 700. At $650,000. There we go. We have 700. At 700,000 with Frank. At 700. At $700,000, it is ahead of the room at 700. Frank, the bid is yours at $700,000. At $700,000 with Frank at 700. Would you like 750? No. At 700,000, Frank, it's your bidder at $700,000. Last chance at 700. Sold 700,000 to paddle number L0053. Thank you. Next lot number 68, important emerald and diamond ring to be sold for the benefit of a charitable foundation. We'll start the bidding here at 500,000. It's here with me at 500. At 500,000. At 500,000, it's here with me at 550. At 550 now. It's ahead of you online at 550,000. It's here at 550,000, 600. Its bid is 600,000. At $600,000 then. It's 600,000, but it's here with me at 650. At 650. Ahead of the online bidders at 650,000. At $650,000, it is not yours online at 650. At 650,000, 700 is bid at 700. At $700,000. It's here at $700,000. It is not yours online. It's ahead of the phones at $700,000. Fair warning then, the hammer's up at $700,000. Past 700,000. Next, lot number 69, the Harry Winston Emerald and Diamond Bracelet, much admired, again, from the collection of the late Paula and Don Gaston. No surprise, fair amount of interest in this one. $100,000 to start, 200, 300. Tied bids already at $400,000. At 400. At $400,000, who would like to break the tie? 20 is bid. I have 420 in the room ahead of you all. 50, 450, 480, 500. 500,000 is bid. 550. $600,000 here in the room at 600. At $600,000, it bids here at 600. And 50. With Jenny at 650,000 on the phone at 650. If we say 700, 700,000 on the phone is bid. At 700,000. Should we say 750? At $700,000, it's ahead of the room at 700,000. Jenny, should we say 750? It is now at $700,000 on my right, and we can sell it at 700,000. Jenny, we're sure. It's $700,000. Straight away then, fair warning, the hammer's up at $700,000. Sold 700,000. L0102, thank you. Next, lot number 70, the highly important, fancy, intense pink diamond ring. And I'll start the bidding here at $2 million. At $2 million, but it's here with me at $2 million. At $2 million. At $2 million, but it's here with me at $2 million, $2 million, $2. $2 million 4 is bid. At $2,400,000. At $2,400,000, then at $2,006,000. 2.8. Already here is $2,800,000. At $2,800,000 is bid at $2,008,000. It's here with me at $2,800,000. Should we say 3? At $2,800,000, should we say 3 million? 3 million is bid at 3 million. At $3 million, but it's here with me at 3 million. It's ahead of you online at 3 million and 2. At 3,200,000, it's at 3,200,000. At 3,200,000. It's ahead of the phones. It's at $3,200,000. At 3,200,000, hammer's coming up then at 3,500,000. At 3,500,000. At 3,500,000 then. At $3,500,000, Robin, we're jumping in at 3,500,000. 3,500,000. At 3,500,000 then, fair warning, last chance then at 3,500,000. Past 3,500,000. Lot number 71 now, the 301, exquisite fancy vivid blue diamond and diamond ring. And we'll start the bidding here from our advanced bidder at $2 million, $2,200,000, $2,400,000 with our advanced bidder at $2,400,000, at $2,400,000, at $2,400,000. Should we say $2,600,000? At two, I'll take 2.6. Yvonne, I have 2.8 ahead of you. At $2,800,000. At $2,800,000. Well, I'll take 3 if we could, please. I have $2,800,000 ahead of you. But $3 million, I'm very happy to take. $3 million I have from Olivier at $3 million. It's Olivier's bid at $3 million. Should we say 3.2? Okay, I'll take 3.1. Sure. 3,000,001 with Yvonne. I feel like we've done this before. 3,000,001 with Yvonne. 3.2 with Olivier at 3,000,002. Should I 3.3, Yvonne? So Olivier's bid at 3,000,002. At $3,200,000 with Olivier at 3,000,002. Bid is on Olivier's phone at $3,200,000. Yvonne, 3.3 if you'd like it. Olivier, the bid is yours at $3,200,000. Yvonne, last chance. The hammer's up at $3,200,000. Sold, $3,000,002. Olivier. L0118. Thank you. And Yvonne, thank your bidder as well. Lot number 72. The 18-karat 70 Burmese sapphire and diamond ring being sold without reserve. And we have some interest already here at $20, $30, $40, $50,000. Here's bid at $55. Gentleman's bid at $55. Should we say 60? At $55,000. It's the gentleman's bid at 55, 60, and 5. $65,000 is bid at $65,000. You're in the room at 65. $70,000 online ahead of you in 5. $75,000 is bid at 75. That's $75,000 here in the room at 75. 80. 5. 90. 5. 95 online is bid. 100. Gentleman's bid at 100. Here in the room at $100,000. No. Gentleman on my right, 110 online ahead of you both at 110,000. 120. Gentleman's bid at 120,000. 120,000. So gentleman's bid at 120. Now yours online at $120,000. Hammer's up then, and we're selling at 120.30 online. 130 is bid. We sure? At $130,000 for online bidder at 130. At 130 then, last chance, bid is online at 130,000. Sold 130,000 at paddle 327. Line number 73. That'll be Cartier diamond and sapphire bracelet. And we have a lot of interest in this already here at 40,000, 45, 50, 55, 60, $65,000 here is bid at 65. At 65,000. At 65,000 with our advanced bidder at 65. At $65,000 in any advance above 60, 70,000 in the room. At 70,000. So gentleman's bid at 70,000 and I'm out. It's in the room now at $70,000. At $70,000, it's ahead of the phones. Bids in the room. Hammer's up then at $70,000. Sold 70,000 to paddle number 589. Thank you. Try just my time. We'll get the David Webb ruby and diamond necklace next. Lot number 74. Let's start the bidding with interest from our advanced bidder. 80,000. 85,000 is bid at 85,000. 90 at 90,000 and 5. 95,000 now. You're with me at 95,000. Should we say 100? 100. Gentleman's bid. I have 110 ahead of you. Should we try another 10? At 110,000. At $110,000. At 110. At 110,000. Andres is ahead of you. At 110. 120 with Frank at 120,000. It's Frank's bid then at 120,000. At 120,000, Andres. Should we say 130? Frank, bids yours then at $120,000. Andres, hammer's up then. Fair warning. It's with Frank's bidder at $120,000. Andres, last chance at 120. Sold 120,000. Frank? L0119. Thank you. Lot number 75 now, the deep blue diamond and diamond ring. 1.15 carats. We'll start the bidding here with interest at 300,000, at 300, 320, 350,000 to our advanced bidder at 350,000. 380 now is bid at 380. At 380,000. Should we say 400? At 380,000. The bid's here with me at 380. At $380,000. Carolyn, would you like 400? At 380. It's here with me at $380,000 then. Carolyn, fair warning, against you online at $380,000. Hammer's up then at $380,000. $380,000. Pass, $380,000. Lot number 76, the lovely fancy pink diamond ring. Again, this is currently unmounted, and as you wish, we may have it remounted for you. We'll start the bidding again with some interest with our advanced bidder at $500,000, $500, $550, $600,000 now is bid at $600, at $600,000 and $50, at $650,000. It's ahead of you on the phone at $650,000. $700 now is bid ahead of the online bidders as well at $700,000, at $700,000. Bids here with me at $700,000. Should we say $750? At $700,000. Bids here with me at $700,000. The hammer's up then. Fair warning, ahead of the online bidder at $700,000. Pass, $700,000. Lot number 77, the intense green diamond, weighing 3.51 carats. And we'll start the bidding here at $500,000, $550,000, $600,000. At $600,000, $650,000, $700,000 is bid at $700,000 and $50,000. Already $750,000 at $750,000. At $750,000, should we say $800,000? At $750,000 at $750,000. No problem, Joanna. Take your time at $750,000. We have $800,000 already ahead of you in any case at $800,000. At $800,000. At $800,000 at $800,000 is ahead of the phones at $800,000. At $800,000, then $850,000. At $850,000. At $850,000. Should we say $900,000, Frank? At $850,000. At $850,000. It's at $850,000. Joanna? No problem. Take your time. At $850,000. I have $900,000 already, though, ahead of you. At $900,000. At $900,000. At $900,000. We say $950,000, Frank. Joanna's also getting her client on the phone. It's at $900,000. At $900,000 is not yours, Frank. Joanna, should we say $950,000? I think we've got our person on the phone now. It's at $900,000, Joanna, ahead of you. Would you like $950,000? At $900,000, it is not yours, Frank. It is not yours, Joanna. At $900,000, Joanna, would you like $950,000? At $900,000, then, hammers up. Last chance. Frank is ahead of you. Joanna, $950,000 is bid at $950,000. At $950,000, Joanna, should we say $1 million? It's at $950,000 then. At $950,000, fair warning then, last chance at $950,000. Past $950,000. Number 78, first of a number of exceptional jewels from a prominent American collector, which we are honored to present in this auction and in our fine jewel sale as well. Number 78, a pair of lovely coin and diamond ear clips by Bulgari. We'll start the bidding with a lot of interest here at $10, $11, $12, $13, $14, $15, $16, $17,000. Already here is bid at $17,000. At $17,000. At $17,000 here with the order at $17,000. $18,000 online. I have $19,000 ahead of you though. At $19,000. Should we try $20,000? At $19,000. It's here with the order at $20,000 with Brad. At $20,000. It's on Brad's phone at $20,000. Would you like $22,000 online? At $20,000 on Brad's telephone. At $20,000. At $20,000. Brad, it's on your phone at $20,000. At $20,000 on Brad's phone. I have $22,000, Brad, ahead of you. At $22,000. Back here with the order at $22,000. At $22,000. Should try $24,000, Brad. I have, unfortunately, ahead of you. Back here with the order at $24,000, but $26,000 is all yours. At $24,000, it is ahead of the room. At $24,000, $26,000. With Brad now at $26,000. At $26,000, I'm out. Brad, it's on your phone at $26,000. Ahead of the room then, hammers up, and we're selling. Brad, on your phone at $26,000. Sold, $26,000. L0070. Thank you. Number 79 now, the Monete piece by Bulgari. I'll start the bidding again with some interest at $20,000, $25,000, $30,000, $35,000. $38,000 already is bid. $40,000 in the room at $40,000. At $40,000, I'm out. It's a gentleman's bid then at $40,000. Two. Who said is bidding? Kelly, are we bidding? Bidding. 42. 45. Ahead of you. 48 with Kelly at $48,000. 50. Ahead of you, Kelly. At $50,000, back here in the room at 50. At $50,000, would you like 55, Kelly? It's at $50,000. It's a gentleman's bid here at $50,000. 55 is bid. at 55. Is Kelly's phone then at $55,000, and we can sell it on Kelly's phone at $55,000? The hammer's up then, Kelly. The bid is yours at $55,000. Sold, $55,000. Kelly. L0057. Thank you very much, and thank you for your bids as well, sir. Lot number 80. Another Monete piece by Bulgari, and we'll start the bidding again with interest. 25, 30, 35, 40. Tied bids at $45,000. At $45,000. Who'd like to break the tie? At $45,000. We have tied bids at 45. At $45,000 then. At $45,000, 50 with Frank. That certainly breaks a tie at 50. Frank's bid at $50,000. At $50,000. Frank, the bid is yours at $50,000. And I'm selling then. The book is clear. It's on Frank's phone at $50,000. Frank, the bid is yours at 50. Sold, $50,000. Frank. L0026. Thank you. Number 81 now, the Bulgari Emerald and Diamond Ring. And again, quite a bit of interest in this. Already here at $50, $60, $70, $80,000. Here's a bid at 80, 5, 90, 500, 10, 20. I have one, excuse me, it's your bid at 110. It's your bid at 110. I'm out. I have 110 I will take. 110. The gentleman's bid at 110. At $110,000 then, it's here in the room at 110 and 20 online. At 120. Should we try 130? At one, they can't cut their bids online, so I'm happy to take 130. It's $120,000. Should we say 130? 130. There we go, 130,000. Online, it's not yours anymore. Back here in the room at 130. At $130,000, it's against the online bidder. At $130,000 here in the room at 130. This is too late, Joanna. At $130,000, paddle number 18. Lot number 82. We have a pair of emerald and diamond ear clips, again by Bulgari. And $50,000 here has us at 50, 55, 60, 65, 70. I have 75,000 already. Would you like 80, madam? I have 80,000. There you go. $80,000 in the room, and I'm out. It's at $80,000. It's the ladies' bid at 80,000. At 80,000. At $80,000, would you like 85? At $80,000. At $80,000, then it's the ladies' bid in the room here at 80,000. Would you like 85? At $80,000 here in the room, then at $80,000. Sold, $80,000. It was too late online. At $80,000, it's the ladies' bid. May I see your paddle one more time, please? At 507. Thank you very much. Lot number 83, the intense yellow diamond ring. Quite a bit of interest in this already here at 150, 160, 170, $180,000. Already here is bid at 180,000. At 180,000. At $180,000 here with the advanced bidder at 180. At 190 with Anna at 190. At 190. It's Anna's bid at 190,000. 200 with Frank at 200,000. It's Frank's bid then at 200,000. Or say 220. Anna at 200,000 with Frank at 200. At $200,000, Frank, it's your bid at 200. I'll take 210, sure. 210. Frank, I'll take 10 from you as well. 210 from Catherine at 210. At 210. It's Catherine's bid at 210,000. And 20 with Frank at 220. At 220,000. Sure, 250. I don't see why not. 250 with Christian. At 250. It's Christian's bid then at 250,000. At 250. 260 with Joanna. Joanna's bid at 260,000. Would you like 270, Christian? At $260,000 with Joanna. At 260. And 70. At 270,000 with Christian. At $270,000 is Christian's bid then at 270. Joanna, would you like 280? I'll take 280 very happily. At 270,000. Is Christian's bid then at 280 with Joanna? at 280. You say 290, Christian. Is Joanna's bid 290? With Christian at 290,000. At 290. Joanna, should we say 300? At $290,000 is Christian's bid at 290. At 290,000, 300. With Joanna's bid at 300,000. 320, even better. At 320. Joanna will take 20 from you as well. At 320,000 with Christian, 340. Joanna will be next. At $320,000 is Christian's bid at 320. At 320,000, Christian, it's your bid. Joanna, you're welcome to 340 at 320,000. At 320 then, Christian, bid is yours. Joanna, are we out? At 320, Christian, it's your bid at 320,000. Sold 320,000, Christian. LOO 97, thank you. Number 84 now, the pair of fancy intense yellow diamond and diamond ear clips. And again, we have some interest in this already here at 280, 300, at $320,000 here is bid at 320, at 320,000, at 320, 350 online, but I have 380 ahead of you. Back here in the advanced bidder at 300, 400 with Megan. I have 420 online is bid at 420, 450 with Megan though, at 450. It's Megan's bid at 450, 500,000. I don't see why not. 500 with Andres at 500, at 500. It's Andres 550 with Anna at 550. It's Anna's bid then at $550,000. It's ahead of you online. Andres is ahead of you. It's Anna's bid at 550. I'll take 580 if you'd like it. 580, and we have it at 580 with Andres at 580. 600 with Anna first at 600,000. It's Anna's bid then at 600. 620 with Joanna I have at 620. Joanna's bid at 620,000. Should we say 650 with Anna? Is bid 650 with Anna. 680, indeed. Joanna, it's your bid is 680,000. Anna, would you like 700? It's at $680,000 with Joanna, 680. It's Joanna's bid then at $680,000 online. It's well ahead of you. It's $680,700 with Anna is bid at 700. At 720. At 720. 750 will be next if you'd like it, Anna. At 720, are we sure? It's at $720,000 on Joanna Pollock's phone at 720. Andres, should we say 750? No. Joanna, it is yours then at $720,000. Sold $720,000. Joanna. L0103, thank you. Number 85 now, the impressive and fancy intense yellow diamond and diamond necklace, again by Bulgari. And again, with some interest at 250, 280, $300,000 is bid, and 20. Gentleman's bid at 320. In the room here at 320,000. At 320. At 320,000. At 320, it's a gentleman's bid here at 320. Frank, would you like 350? It's yours, 350. Would you like 380, sir? I'll take 380 happily. I have 380 at 380,000 with Anna. 400,000 is bid. Here in the room at 400. At 400,000, it's the gentleman's bid at 400. At $400,000 here, right in front at 400,000. Joanna, or excuse me, 420 with Christian. I took it ahead of, heard it here first. At 420. At 420,000. At 420. Frank, would you like 450? It's yours, sir, at 450,000 with Frank at 450. And 80 with Christian at 480,000. At 500 with Frank. It's Frank's bid at 500,000. Sure. 520, now we've gone a long ways, 520. With Christian at 520. Frank, take 20 from you if you'd like it. At 520 with Christian's bidder. Would you like 540? Is yours. At $540,000 with Frank at 540. Would you like 560, Christian? 560 with Christian at 560,000. And 80. 580,000 with Frank now at 580,000. 600 with Christian. It's Christian's bid then at 600,000. And 20 with Frank. At 620,000. On Frank Everett's phone at 620. Christian, would you like 640? At 620,000. It's on Frank's phone at 620. That takes 640. Very happily take 640. We're at 620 right now with Frank and 40. On Christian's phone at 640,000. At 640. Frank, should we say 660? 675, even better, 675. I will take 700 from you, Christian, at 675 from Frank. It's Frank's bid. Are we sure? Frank's bid then at 675. It's Frank's bid at $675,000. Christian, would you like 700? Are we sure? Frank then, bid is yours at $675,000. Sold, 675. Frank. L0119, thank you. Lot number 86, the Bulgari ruby and diamond necklace and a pair of ear clips. And I'll start the bidding here at $250,000, 280, at 280, at 280,000, 300,000 now is bid at 300,000. At 300,000, should we say 320? At $300,000. It's here with me at 300. At 300,000, then it's ahead of you online at $300,000. Would you like 320? At 300, hammers up then at $300,000. Would you like 320 on it? No, we're short. Would you like 320? At 300,000 then, on it, last chance at $300,000. Past 300,000. Number 87. Very impressive emerald and ruby and diamond necklace, again, by Bulgari, as well as a pair of ear clips. And we have some interest here at $50,000. Here's bid at 55 now. At 55. At 55,000. Should we say 60? 60. 65 ahead of you, though, at 65,000. At 65,000, it's here with me at 70. Here in the room at 70,000. 5 with Catherine. 80. 80 ahead of you, Andres, in the room first at 80. 85 with Anna. And 90 in the room. $90,000, 95 with Catherine, 100 in the room. This gentleman's bid at 100,010 with Catherine. I'll take 20, 120, Catherine ahead of you at 120,000, 130. Catherine's bid at $130,000. Take 140 very happily. 140, there we go, 140,000. 150 with Catherine. Is Catherine's bid then at 150,000? It's yours, Catherine, at 150, would you like 160? At $150,000, 160. In the room at 160. And 70 ahead of you. Let's try again. At 170,000 with Catherine Beckett. 170,000. Would you like 180? Are we sure? Come a long way. Thank you very much. Catherine, the bid is yours at $170,000. Sold 170,000. L0126. Thank you. And thank you for your bids as well. Lot number 88, the ruby and diamond ring by Bulgari. We'll start the bidding here at $14,000. At 14, 15,000. At 15,000. It's here with me at 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. It's a gentleman's bid at 20,000. At $20,000, 22 at Jenny. 24. In the room at 24,000. At 24,000. James, we say 26? You will. 26,000. 28. Back in the room at 28,000. Should we say 30, Jenny? 30,000 is bid. At 30. It's here on the phone at 30,000. At 30,000, then, Jenny, the bid is yours at $30,000. Fair warning in the room at $30,000. Hammers up, then. Jenny, the bid is yours on the phone at $30,000. Sold $30,000. L0094. Lot number 89 now. First of a couple brooches by David Webb. We'll start the bidding with interest at $18, $19, $20,000. Here's bid at $20,000. At 22 with Joanna. Joanna's bid at 22. The book is clear. It's your bid, Joanna, at 22,000. At $22,000 ahead of you online, ahead of you in the room. Joanna, the bid is yours then at $22,000. Hammers up then at $22,000. Sold, $22,000. Joanna. L0064. Thank you. Lot number 90. Lovely golden diamond ring. A lot of interest in this one already here at 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, $85,000. Here is a bid at 90. Yes. On the phone at 90,000. The book is clear at 90,000. At $90,000 then. At 90,000 then. It's on the phone. It's ahead of you online at $90,000. Hammers up then at $90,000. Sold, 90,000. L0124. Thank you. Number 91, then the next David Webb brooch, this time with yellow sapphire, and some interest in this. 20, 22,000, 24,000. Here is bid already, 24,000. At $24,000. At 24,000, then here with the advanced bidder at 24,000, and we can sell it. No problem yet. 26 online ahead of you though. The online bidder at 26,000. At $26,000. The online bidder at 26,000. I'm out. Yen, would you like 28? At 26,000, yen, hammers up then. Fair warning. It's your last chance. The online bidder, 28. In time. Yen, it's your bid at 28,000. Online, give you a moment to think about it. It's yen's bid at 28,000. At 28,000, yen, the bid is yours. Hammers up then. Online, last chance at $28,000. Yen, the bid's with you at 28. Sold, 28,000. L0050. Thank you. Lot number 92 now, the double crescent bracelet by Verdura. And again, I want to take a drink of water. How about that? And now we'll do lot number 92, the Verdura double crescent bracelet. And we do have some interest in this. Carrying it straight away here at 18, 19, 20. $22,000, $24,000 is bid. 26 with Joanna at 26,000. Joanna's bid at 26,000. The book is clear. Joanna is 28 with Kelly at 28,000. 30 with Joanna. Joanna's bid then at $30,000. Should we say 32? 32 is bid with Kelly and 5. 35 with Joanna Pollock at 35,000. Joanna, it's your bid at 35. Kelly, should we say 38? At $35,000 is Joanna Pollock's bid at $35,000. 38 with Kelly. 40 with Joanna. At 40,000. No? Kelly, we short? 42. There we go. 42,000. All right. Thank you, Joanna, nonetheless. Kelly, the bid is yours at 42,000. Frank, would you like 45? At $42,000 on Kelly's phone then. Frank, yes or no? At $42,000. Sold, 42,000. Kelly. Kelly, your paddle number, please. 0014. Thank you. Lot number 93. Pair of twisted horn Verdura ear clips, and we have some interest in this as well. At 16, 17, 18, 19, $20,000 here is bid at 20. At 20,000 with our advanced bidder here at 20,000. At $20,000 here in the book at 20. At $20,000 then we can sell it at 20,000. Frank? 22 with Frank. Ahead of you, Carolyn, I'm sorry. At 20,000 with Frank first at 22,000. Would you like 24, Carolyn? At 22,000 with Frank Everett at 22. At $22,000, Frank, the bid is yours. 24 with Carolyn in time at 24,000. You say 26, Frank? It's Carolyn's bid then at 24,000. I'm selling on Carolyn's phone. Frank, last chance at 24. I'll take 26. Very happily take 26. You got it. 26,000 with Frank. Are you sure, Carolyn? See, Frank, that extra $1,000 did it. It's your bid then, Frank, at $26,000. Fair warning online at 26. Sold, 26,000. L0081. Thank you. Lot number 94 now, the pomegranate brooch by Verdura. And again, some interest in this has us 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. $20,000 is bid at 20. At $20,000 here with the advanced bidder at 20,000. At 20,000. Already here at $20,000, slowing down. At $20,000. Fair warning online. 20,000. And we can sell it then at 22. Online is bid at $22,000. And I'm out. It's your bid online at $22,000. 24 with Frank, though, is bid at $24,000. At $24,000 on Frank Everett's phone at 24. It's ahead of you online. It's with Frank at $24,000. Online, should we say 26? At $24,000. Frank, the bid is yours at $24,000. Sold $24,000. L0081. Thank you. Number 95 now, the Culture Pearl and Diamond Necklace. And we'll start the bidding here at $20,000. At 20. At 20,000. 22. At 22,000. It's here with me at 22,000. 24,000 is bid at 24,000. Should we say 26? At 24,000, the bid's here with me at 24. At $24,000, it's against the online bidders. It's here at $24,000. Hammers up then at 24,000. Past 24,000. Number 96, the lovely Van Cleef and Arpels Emerald and Diamond ear clips, and some interest in this has us at 30,000, 32, 35, 38, $40,000 here is bid at 40, 42. Gentleman's bid at 42,000. At 42, 45 online I have at 45, 48. Back here in the room at 50. Online ahead of you all at 50,000. At 50,000 with our online. 55 with Kathleen. At 60 with Anna. It's Anna's bid 65 online ahead of the phones though. Back to online bidder 65,000. 70,000 with Kathleen. At 70,000. Kathleen's bidder now at $70,000 again ahead of the online bid. Back on the phone at 70. At 70,000. Kathleen, it's your bid at 70,000. At $70,000 in, slowing down, online, last chance at $70,000. Kathleen, the bid's with you at 70. Sold 70,000. Kathleen. L0204. Thank you. Next lot number 97. The lovely Van Cleef and Arpels diamond bracelet. Please note this style may not be called mystery set, as noted in the printed catalog. Let's start the bidding here at 100,000. At 100, 110, 120, 130,000 is bid at 130. At $130,000, bids here with me at 130, 140, 150 ahead of you. At 150, bids here with me at 150,000. Should we say 160? 160 with Anna, 170 back here ahead of you though. At 170,000 here with me at 170. At $170,000, it's not yours, Anna. It's here with me at 170. 180 with Anna at 180,000. It's Anna's bid at 180,000 with Anna at 180. At $180,000, it's Anna's 190 Anna ahead of you. At 190,000, should we say 200? At 100 and 200,000. Back with Anna at 200. At $200,000. Ahead of you now online at $200,000 with Anna's tone at $200,000. Last chance then online. Jump in. Anna, the bid is yours at $200,000. Sold $200,000. Anna. L0061. Thank you. Next lot number 98, the very impressive mystery set ruby and diamond brooch. Again, by Van Cleef and Arpels. I'll start the bidding here with interest at 200, 250, $300,000 is bid. 320 with Catherine. Catherine's bid at 320,000 and I'm out. 320 with Catherine. And 50 with Anna. It's Anna's bid at 350. At $350,000 on Anna's telephone at 350. 380, please. I'll take 380, please. I have $350,000. 380 is bid. Thank you. Gentleman's bid at 380. At 380. 400. Kelsey, at 400. At 400,000. Back on the phones at 400. At 400,000. Let's please try 20. When we get to 500, you can cut it. How about that? 410, fine. 410. I'll take 10 from anyone else then. 410,000. 450? Even better. 450,000 with Joanna at 450. At $450,000. How about 480? She went all the way from 410 to 450. 480 is yours with pleasure. 450 with Joanna. 480 is yours if you'd like it. 450 with Joanna. It's your bid at 450,000. You're welcome to 480. You're welcome to 480. 450,000. Joanna, 475. How about that? We'll compromise. 475. Would you like 500, Joanna? 500 you have. At $500,000. 525 is yours if you'd like it. I said I would cut it. I didn't say where I'd cut it to. At $500,000 with Joanna, 525 would be yours if you'd like it. I said I'd cut it. I didn't say to where. Joanna, it's your bid at $500,000. Would you like 525? At $500,000, Joanna, it's your bid at $500,000 then. 25 would be next if you'd like it. 520. Joanna would like 540. Even better, 550. 580, no negotiation. 550,000 with Joanna at 550. 550,000 on Joanna's phone. 580 is yours if you'd like it at $550,000. Joanna, the bid is yours. 580 will be yours if you'd like it. $550,000. The hammer's up at 550. At 550,000, Joanna. I said 580 if you'd like it. 550 with Joanna, 580. Are we sure? 580,000. It's the gentleman's bid then at 580,000. Anyone else is welcome to 600 at 580. Joanna, please thank your bidder nonetheless at $580,000. The hammer's up then at 580. Sold 580,000 at paddle number 18. Lot number 99, the Marshak diamond bracelet. And again, we have some interest in this at $40,000, $45,000, $48,000, $50,000. Here is a bid at 50, at $50,000. At $50,000. Here with the advanced bidder at 50. I'll take 55. I have 60 ahead of you, Frank, at $60,000. At $60,000, here with the advanced bidder. At $60,000, 65. I have an advanced bid. It's not fair to them to cut it above them. I'll take 65 very happily, and I have it at 65. At $65,000 on Frank's phone at 65. At $65,000, it's on Frank's phone at 65. Are we sure? 68, sure. Frank, 70 from you if you'd like it. At 68,000. In the room is 68. So gentleman's bid is 68,000. Frank, would you like 70? 70,000 is bid. It's Frank's bid then at $70,000 on Frank's phone. Last chance online at $70,000. Frank, the bid is yours at 70. Sold 70,000. L0085. Thank you. Lot number 100 now, a pair of diamond clips by Cartier. There's some interest here at $70,000, $75,000, $80,000 here with our advanced bidder, $80,000, $85,000 at $85,000. At $85,000, should we say 90? At $85,000, bids here with me at $85,000, 90. 90,000 is bid, 95 ahead of you. Say 100. 100,000 is bid. Gentleman's bid at 100,000. At 100,000, the bid's in the room at 100. I'll take 110, please. I have $100,000 here in the room. 110 is yours if you'd like it. I'll take 110 very happily. I thank you for your offer, but we're at the low estimate. 110 will be the next bid. At $100,000, it's the gentleman's bid at 100. Frank, would you like 110? 110. I definitely have to take 120 from you, sir, if you'd like it. I have 110,000 on the phone and 20. At $120,000. Frank, should we say 130? At 120,000, it's the gentleman's bid at $120,000. Frank, yes or no? At 120,000. 130 be next, please. At 120, Frank, hammers up, is coming down at 120. Sold 120,000 to paddle 589. Lot 101, the LeBolt ruby and diamond bracelet. And we'll start the bidding here at $100,000 at 110. 120,000, 130,000 is bid at 130,000. 140, 150, 160. Gentleman's bid at 160,000. At 160,000 in the room at 160. At 160,000, this gentleman's bid at 160. 170 and 80. 180,000 back in the room at 180. At 180,000, 190. 200 I have in the room first, Anna. He took it him first at 200,000. It's your bid, sir, in the room at 200,000. And 20 with Anna. Would you like 240? You have it at 240,000. It's the gentleman's bid at 240. At 240,000. I'll take 260 very happily. At 240,000, it's the gentleman's bid at 240. At $240,000. 260. There we go. At 260. Should we say 280? 280. It's a gentleman's bid at $280,000. Online, would you like 300? At $280,000. It's a gentleman's bid in the rear of the room at $280,000. Anna, fair warning then at $280,000. Sold $280,000 to paddle 527. Letter 102, suite of culture, pearl, and diamond jewels. And we'll start the bidding here with interest at $50,000, $60,000, $70,000. Here is bid at $70,000 to our advanced bidder at $70,000. At $70,000 then, you can sell it at $70,000. Fair warning online at $70,000. Sold $70,000 to paddle 130. Number 103, the diamond and colored stone bracelet. And we'll start the bidding here at $50,000, $55,000. Here with me at $55,000. At $55,000, bids here with me, $60,000. Gentleman's bid at $60,000. At $60,000, the bids here in the room at $60,000. At $65,000, online I have. The online bidder now at $65,000. Should we say $70,000? At $65,000 online, the bid is yours. At $65,000, $70,000. Back in the room at $70,000. At $75,000, online ahead of you, sir, at $75,000, $80,000. Back in the room at $80,000. It's not yours online anymore. It's at $85,000. Back to the online bidder at $85,000. At $85,000. Online, the bid is yours at $85,000. Ahead of the room, ahead of the phones, bid is online at $85,000. If we say $90,000, you will. $90,000 is bid at $90,000. At $90,000. This gentleman's bid at $90,000. Online, would you like one more? You will. $95,000 is bid. We're sure. At $95,000 is the online bidder who has it. At $95,000, fair warning on the phones, $100,000. Back in the room at $100,000. It's not yours online anymore. It's back in the room at $100,000. At $100,000. It's a gentleman's bid. It's not yours online. At $100,000. Fair warning then at $100,000. $100,000 to paddle 527. Lot number 104. Van Cleef and Arpels diamond bracelet. And start the bidding with quite a bit of interest in this already here at $100, $120, $130, $140, $150, $160. $170,000 here is bid at $170,000. At $170,000. At $170,000 with our advanced bid. I'll take $180,000, Frank. When they're an advanced bidder, it seems only fair to do a full bid. At $170,000 here in the book at $170,000. $180,000, Frank, it's your bid, and I'm out. It's your bid, Frank, at $180,000. Would you like $190,000, sir? At $180,000. Frank is on your phone at $180,000 then. Fair warning online at $180,000. Frank, the bid is yours at $180,000. Sold $180,000. L0085. Thank you. Line number 105 now. Again, please note that the center stone is unmounted and as requested can be remounted for you. Nonetheless, quite a bit of interest in this already here at $400, $450, $500, $550, $620 is bid. At $620,000 with our advanced bidder at $620,000. $650 with Megan. Ahead of you all at $650,000 and the book is clear. At $650,000 with $700 with Yvonne. At $700,000. It's Yvonne's bidder at $700,000. At $700,000. At $700,000 on Yvonne's telephone at $700,000. At $700,000 with Yvonne's phone. $750 with Megan. Ahead of you all at $750,000. At $750,000. $750,000 on Megan's phone at $750,000. So Megan Steele at $750,000. Yvonne, should we say $800,000? At $750,000. Fair warning then at $750,000. Megan, the bid is yours at $750,000. Olivia, we jumping in? At $750,000. Sold $750,000. L0088. Thank you. Lot number 106, our next to last lot in this session, the Elegant Diamond Ring by Bulgari. We have quite a bit of interest in this. Already has us at $1 million, $1 million, $1 million, $2, $1,300,000 is bid, $1 million, $4. Gentleman's bid at $1 million, $4. At $1 million, $4. At $1,400,000 here in the room, and I'm out. It's your bid, sir, at $1,400,000. At $1 million, $4. Bids in the room. It's ahead of the phones then. At $1,400,000. It's a gentleman's bid at $1 million, $4. The last chance then at $1,400,000. Sold $1 million, $4 to paddle number 18. And our last lot in this morning's session, lot number 107. the Extraordinary Diamond Bracelet by Bulgari. Please note that the sixth largest diamond weighs 3.02 carats, not 2.7, as stated in the catalog. However, the diamond weighing 2.57 carats is indeed among the 6 diamonds that we recertified. Please also note the total weight of the 25 emerald cut diamonds is 65.34 carats. With that mouthful said, we'll start the bidding here at $500,000, $550, $600, $650, at $650,000, $700, gentleman's bid, and 50 ahead of you, $800. I'm out. It's your bid, sir, at $800,000. And 50. I have 850. Gentleman's bid at 850. At 850. Are you bidding, Alex? 900. $900,000. The gentleman's bid in the rear of the room at 900,000. At $900,000. Should you say any more then? At 900,000. It's the gentleman's bid in the rear of the room at 900,000. Fair warning for the last lot in this morning session. $900,000. Sold. 900,000 to paddle 591. Thank you very much, and we will see you all at 2 o'clock.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and a very warm welcome back to Sotheby's. My name is Michael Macaulay, and I will be your auctioneer for this afternoon's second session of today's auction, Magnificent Jewels. We also welcome our online bidders. Your bids will appear on the screen in the front. Everything is being sold today according to the conditions of sale. As noted in the conditions of business for buyers, everything is sold under the authenticity guarantee and on an as-is basis. As your auctioneer, I may open the bidding on any lot by placing a bid on behalf of the seller. I may bid by placing responsive or consecutive bids for a lot up to the amount of the reserve. Additionally, the winning bidder will be responsible for state and local taxes where applicable, unless you are exempt from these by law. Buyer's premium and overhead premium will be added to the hammer price of each lot offered, and applicable sales tax will be due on the aggregate of the three figures as part of the total purchase price payable. Please note that after the sale, property can be collected by appointment only through post-sale services. Please contact post-sale services to arrange for payment and property release. Finally, please note the primary gemstone for lot 153 is currently unmounted and will be remounted for the purchaser by Sotheby's for the following lots in this session. We resume the sale then with lot 108. Property of a private collector, the Van Cleef Arpels ruby and diamond ring. I have some advanced interest here, so I can start already at $7.5, $8, $8.5, $9, $9.5, $10,000, and $11,000 to the highest of the advanced bidders at $11,000 here already with me at $11,000. At $11,000 here in the book at $11,000. Any advance against $11,000? Are we going on? It's against you on the phones, it's against you online, against you in the room. It's at $11,000 to the highest of the advanced bidders. We all through, fair warning then, and selling for $11,000. Sold, and that goes to paddle 220. Lot 109, the pair of ruby and diamond ear clips. Again, some significant advanced interest here, so I can start already at 15, 16, 17, 18, 19,000, 20,000, 22,000, 24,000 already here with me at 24,000, 26,000. I have 28,000 ahead of you at 28. It's back here with me at 28. Here in the book at 28. I have 30 also to the order. Here it's still in the book at $30,000. Would you like 32? It's at $30,000 here in the book. 32, it's with you. I'm out. Thank you very much. Here on my left at $32,000. Alex, are you coming in? It's at $32,000. At $32,000 with Jenny. Are we all through? Against the rest of you then, fair warning, and selling to you, Jenny, and your telephone bidder for $32,000. Sold. Thank you. L0130, thank you very much. Congratulations to them. Lot 110. Again, Van Cleef & Arpels ruby and diamond pendant necklace. And again, some advanced interest here, so I can start already. Straight away at 24, 26, 28, 30, 30,000, 35,000, 40,000 already at $40,000, $45,000, at $45,000, at $48,000, 50,000, at 55 is here. At 55, was that a bid? It's at 55, still here with the advanced bidder at 55. At 55,000 against the rest of you, against you in the room at $55,000 here in the book with the advanced bidder. Yen, are you coming in? It's at 55,000 then. Are we all through? Fair warning. Yen, Joanna, are you coming in? Alex? It's at $55,000 then, still here with me. Gonna have to hurry you. Just reconnecting a line. Thank you for your patience. At $55,000 then here in the book. Alex, are you coming in? At $55,000. At $55,000. Just holding. Thank you for your patience, ladies and gentlemen. Just re-establishing a line here. At $55,000. Are we going on, Yen? Yes, no? Fair warning then. And I'm selling for $55,000. Sold. Congratulations to them. That goes to paddle 318. Lot 111, the Boucheron golden diamond evening bag with gold accessories. And I'm going to open here already at 15,000, 16, 17,000, 18,000 then, at 18,000 and 19, at 19,000, at 19,000 here with me at 19, at 19,000. Any advance against 19,000? At 19,000 against you online, against you in the room, at 19,000 then. Are we all through? Fair warning then, at $19,000. Joanna, now or never? Pass at 19,000. Lot 112. The next, the pair of cultural pearl and diamond pendant ear clips, opening here already with some advanced interest at 18,000, 19,000, and 20,000 to the highest of the advanced bidders at $20,000. Already here in the book at 20,000. At 20,000, any advance against 20,000? 22 is next, please, sir. 20,000. 22, thank you. I have 24 is back here with me at 24. at $24,000 still here in the book. Would you like 26? 26 is next, please. Thank you very much. I have 24 here still. 26 is next. Thank you. At $24,000 here in the book. 26 with Frank Everett. Thank you very much. It's with you then, Frank, at 26,000. At 26,000 with you, Frank. At 26, against you, sir, against you, the rest of you in the room, against you online. Fair warning then, and I'm selling it to you, Frank, for $26,000. Sold. L0049. Thank you very much indeed. Lot 113. The pearl and diamond brooch here, and I can start already at 7,500, 8,000, 8,500, at 8,500 only, at 8,500. Any advance against 8,500? At 8,500. Joanna, are you coming in at 8,500? At $8,500 then. At 9,000. At 9,000 now, and 9,500. At 9,500, any advance against 9,500. At 9,500 then, and we all through, fair warning against you in the room, at 10,000. Thank you, Joanna. Just in time, it's with you then at $10,000 against the rest of you, against you online, fair warning and selling to you for $10,000. Sold. Your paddle, please. L0103. Thank you so much. Lot 114, the sapphire, ruby, and diamond double clip brooch. Some advanced interest here, so I can start already at 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, $30,000 to the highest of the advanced bidders already at $30,000. At $30,000 with the highest of the advanced bidders already in the book at $30,000. At $30,000. At $30,000 with the competitive bids here in the book already. Alex, you coming in at $30,000 against the rest of you in the room, against you online at $30,000. Jenny, you coming in? Hold on for a moment, trying to connect a line, certainly, happy to wait. At $30,000 then. Thank you anyway. At $30,000 then, all through and selling for $30,000. Sold, congratulations to them, that's paddle 171. Lot 115, the diamond ring here from France. And some advanced interest here, ladies and gentlemen. I can already start at 150, 160, 170, 180, at 180,000, 180, 190, 200,000, then at 200,000, 220,000, at 240,000 already, with the highest of the advanced bidders in the book at 240,000. Any advance against $240,000 here in the book with me at 240. Joanna, 250, I will take it 250. Thank you, Joanna. It's with you then at 250. Any advance against 250? Next bid would be 260. It's at $250,000 with you, Joanna. 250,000 against the rest of you. 260. Thank you so much. Just ahead of you online. Is that a bid? It's at 260 here on my left with Yvonne at 260,000. At 260,000, back to you, Joanna. Would you like 270? Hung up, that's a sure sign. Thank you anyway. At 260,000, it's with you then. Fair warning against the rest of you and selling for $260,000. Just with the hammer, I'm sorry. It was with the hammer, the online bid at 270,000. Sorry for the full start. It's not sold. It's with the online bidder at 270,000. It was with the hammer at $270,000. Thank you for your patience online. We're just getting our connection back. Thank you, Yvonne. At $270,000, then it is with the online bidder for now at $270,000. Just re-establish our connection. It's at $270,000. Good opportunity for anybody else to come in if you would like. At $270,000. Still with you, paddle 339 online at $270,000. At $270,000. No, out. Quite sure. At $270,000 with the online bidder then. 280 would be next. No? Fair warning. Thank you very much anyway. With the online bidder then for $270,000. Sold. Congratulations to them. That's paddle 339. Moving on to lot 116. Again, property of private collector, the pair of pendant ear clips, diamond, and some advanced interest. I'm starting here at 24, 26, 28, 30,000, 32,000, 35,000, and $35,000 then at $35,000. At $35,000. At $35,000. And I have $36,000 here to the order at $36,000. At $36,000 to the order in the book at 36. Next bid would be 38. It is at $36,000 here in the book at 36. Any advance? Thank you very much. 38,000. It's yours. I'm out at 38,000 with Kathleen at $38,000 then. At 38,000, are we all through against the rest of you then? Fair warning, hammers up and selling to you, Kathleen, for $38,000. Sold. Congratulations. Your paddle, please. L0128. Thank you very much indeed. Lot 117. The Charles Hall diamond necklace, and again in advance interest, so I can start at 30, 32, 35, 38, 40,000, $42,000 to the highest of the advance bidders at 42,000 already at 42,000. $42,000 here in the book to the highest of the advance bidders at 42. Any advance against $42,000? Against you on the phones, against you online. Fair warning then, hammers up, and I'm selling it to the commission bid for $42,000. Sold. Congratulations to them. That goes to paddle 351. Lot 118, the Hermes diamond clip brooch and pair of ear clips. Some interest here, so I can start already at $17,000, $18,000, $19,000, $20,000 and selling here at $20,000 with the advance bidder at $20,000. $22,000, thank you. 24 is back here. Would you like 26, sir? It's at 24 here. At $24,000. 26 is next, please, sir. I have 26,000, thank you. I have 28. At $28,000 here with the commission bidder at $28,000 here in the book at $28,000. It's not yours for now, sir. At 28,000. Would you like 30? 30,000. Thank you. I have 32. It's at 32 here already at 32,000. Would you like 35? Thank you very much anyway. At $32,000 then, it's here with me still, the commission bid against the rest of you, fair warning, and selling for $32,000. Sold for $32,000. That goes to paddle 220. Lot 119, pair of natural pearl and diamond pendant ear clips, and for this beautiful pair of earrings, I can start only at $65,000. At 65,000, 70,000, then at 70,000. That's $70,000. At 70,000, 75,000 now. That's 75,000. That's $75,000. Any advance against 75,000? That's 75, 70, 80,000. Thank you very much. At 80,000, and it's $85,000 against you now. At 85 against you. At 85,000. 90,000. Thank you so much. At 90,000. At 90,000. It's yours and selling it at $90,000 against the rest of you in the room, against you online at $90,000 with Olivier at $90,000. Fair warning then, and I'm selling to the telephone for $90,000. Sold. Congratulations. L0078. Thank you very much. Congratulations to them. Lot 120, the red spinel and diamond ring. Please note that the spinel weighs 7.73 carats. And some advance interest here, so I can start already at $20,000, $22,000, $25,000 and selling here in the book at $25,000. It's at $25,000, $28,000, $26,000 from you, sir, anything. At $26,000 with Quig running at 26. $26,000. I'm out. It's with you, Quig, then against the rest of you, against you online. Fair warning, hammers up and selling to you for $26,000. Sold. L0094. Thank you very much. Lot 121, the diamond necklace. Please note that this lot is accompanied by a fitted box signed B. Nuri, Maupassant, Paris. The cover is applied with a silver serpent crest below a Marquis coronet as borne by Jean-Baptiste Colbert, Marquis de Seignelay. And I have some advanced interest here, so I can start already at $25,000, $28,000, $30,000 with the highest of the advanced bidders at $30,000. Thank you, sir. $32,000 seated in the room at the back at $32,000. I'm out. It's yours, sir, at $32,000 against the rest of you on the phones and online. Online at $35,000. Would you like $38,000? $38,000. Thank you, sir. $38,000 back to you. Against you online, it's at $38,000 here in the room at Sotheby's at $38,000. Should we say 40? It's with you, sir, still at $38,000 then. Against the rest of you, we're all through. Fair warning. And I'm selling then for $38,000. Thank you, sir. That's paddle 599. Lot 122, probably of a lady, the Lalique enamel and diamond brooch. And I'm opening here with some advanced interest again at $25,000, $26,000, $28,000 at $28,000. At $28,000 here in the book at $28,000. At $28,000. At 28. Any advance against $28,000? At $28,000. We all through then. Fair warning, and I'm selling it to the advance bidder for $28,000. Sold. to paddle 50. Congratulations to them. Lot 120 and 123, Tiffany diamond brooch. And I'm going to start bidding here at only 110,000, 120,000, 130,000. At 130,000 only, 130, at 130,000. 130,000. You're coming in, Joanna, at 130. 140. Thank you, Gary. 140,000. And 150,000 now against you at 150. At 150. 160. Thank you, Gary. At 160 then with Gary, it's yours. And selling at 160,000 with Gary's telephone against the rest of you then, against you in the room, against you online. Fair warning. And I'm going to sell it to you, Gary, for 160. I think the next bid is 170, please, sir. It's at 160 with the telephone bidder. If you'd like 170, I'd be thrilled to give it to you. Thank you very much. Well, I said no to the person in the room, I'm afraid. It's at 160. The next bid will be 170, please. It's at 160,000 then, and selling to you, Gary, for $160,000. Joanna, quite sure? Last chance, and selling for $160,000. Sold. Congratulations, Gary. L0066. Thank you. Congratulations to you. Lot 124, the Cartier diamond pendant necklace here. Some advanced interest, so I can start already at 80, 90,000, 100,000, 110,000 here with the advanced bidder at 110,000, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170. It's at 170,000, still with the advanced bidder at 170. Are we going on, sir? At 170,000, 180, thank you. I have 190 still here with the advanced bidder at 190. At $190,000 here in the book at 190,000. At 190,000, are we going on? At 190,000, looking to the phones. 200 I have to the order here already, Frank, ahead of you, so say 220. It's at $200,000 with the advanced bidder at 200,000. At 220 I'll take with Frank. Next one's 240, please. Going to try and keep on increments as long as we can. At 220, it's yours, Frank. I'm out. At 220 then with Frank Everett's telephone against the rest of you. Would you like 240? It's at 220 then. 240. 240 is next, please. It's at 240 in the room. Thank you, sir. 240. Back to you, Frank. Would you like 260? It's at $240,000. At $240,000. With the gentleman seated. Against you, Frank. Thank you anyway. Fair warning then, and selling to you, sir, for $240,000. Sold. Thank you, sir. That's paddle 527. Lot 125 from the collection of Margaret Rogers here, the sapphire and diamond ring. Some advanced interest. I can start at 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30,000, 32,000, 35,000 at $35,000. At 35,000. At $35,000 to the order here, with the highest of the advanced bidders at 35,000. Are you coming in, sir? $35,000. 38,000. Thank you, Anna. At 38,000. I'm out. It's yours at $38,000. It's with you at $38,000. Against you on the left at $38,000. Then it's yours. Fair warning and selling for $38,000. Sold. Your paddle, please. 0072. Thank you very much. Lot 126, the Cartier pair of yellow sapphire onyx enamel seed pearl and diamond pendant ear clips, and some interest here. I can start already at $35,000, $38,000, $40,000 and selling here in the book at $40,000. Selling here at $40,000 against the rest of you. 42. I took it with Quig first. I'm out. With Quig then at 42. 45 with Frank. Will you say 48? It's at 45 on my right. With Frank. Will you go on? 48. Thank you, Olivier. 48. I have it here. Frank, will you say 50? I have 48. 50 in a new place. Thank you. 50. Olivier, would you like 55? Would be next. 50. Will Olivier give me 55? Gentlemen seated ahead of you all. Thank you, sir. 55. Who will say 60? It's at 55 now. At 55 against you all. 55,000. Anybody going to say 60,000? 60 would be next, please. Was that 60? Thank you very much. At 60. Would you like 65, sir? Thank you, sir. That's 65. Back to you at 65. Who would like 70? It's at $65,000 now. 70,000. Thank you. It's 70,000. Against you, sir. Would you like 75? Thank you, sir. It's 75. Gentlemen seated at 75. That's $75,000 then. Christian, are you out? $75,000 for the gentleman in the room. It's not yours. 80,000. It is for now. Back to you, sir. 80,000 against you. 85. Thank you very much. 85, it's over to you. Christian, against you now at 85,000. 90,000, Frank? 90 here on the phone on my right with Frank Everett at 90. Who would like 95? It's at 90,000 then with Frank's telephone here on my right. Are we all through? Fair warning then. Selling to you, Frank, for $90,000. Sold. Thank you, Frank. L0108. Thank you very much indeed. Lot 127, the Cullen Diamond and Diamond Brooch. And interest here, so it can start already at $13,000, $14,000, $15,000. At $15,000, selling with the commission bid at $15,000. At $15,000 here in the book at $15,000 against you in the room, against you online. Fair warning then. 16. Thank you so much. I have 17 here. And in fact, I have 18 already. It's here at 18 to the order at 18,000. Try 19. It's already at 19. It's yours. I'm out. Thank you very much. At $19,000 then. Here with Yvonne, 19,000. I'm out against the rest of you. 20,000. Gentlemen seated at 20.
Next one's 22.
At 20,000. 22. 22 on the phone, sir. Would you like 24? 24. Back to you. 26. Shake of the head. Thank you very much anyway. At 26,000 then with Yvonne's telephone against the rest of you and selling for $26,000. Sold. Your paddle, please. L0114. Thank you very much indeed. Lot 128, property of a lady, the Boucheron coral onyx and diamond bracelet. And I'm going to start here at only $22,000. At 22,000, 24,000 only. At 24,000. At 24,000, any advance against $24,000 only. It's not yours online, against you in the room, against you on the phone. It's 26,000. Thank you very much, Nora. At 26 and 28,000 now. 28,000. Will you say 30? It's at $28,000. 30,000, thank you. And selling then to Nora's telephone at 30,000 against you on the right at $30,000 and you online, fair warning, and I'm selling it to you, Nora, for $30,000. Sold, congratulations. L0073, thank you very much, congratulations to them. Lot 129, again, property of a lady, the Bulgari gold, coral and ruby serpenti bracelet watch. Please note this piece was featured in the Houston Museum Natural History's 2014 exhibition, Bulgari, 130 Years of Masterpieces. Please note that one of the watch hands has become detached and will be repaired for the purchaser by Sotheby's. And with that, I can start here at only $170,000, at $170,000, $180,000, at $180,000 only, at $180,000, at $180,000, at $180,000, $190,000, thank you, at $200,000 now. It's at $200,000. 200, not yours online. 220, thank you. With the online bidder then at 220,000. And selling with the online bidder at $220,000. At 220,000. Frankie coming in at $220,000 then. Are we all through? Fair warning with you online against the rest of you and selling for 200. Thank you, sir. 240,000. Gentlemen seated at 240 against you online. It's here at Sotheby's in the room at 240. 260 will be next. With the gentleman seated then at 240,000. Are we all through? Fair warning against you online, 260. Thank you very much. At 260, 280, back to you, sir, at 280,000. It's against you now online at 280,000. It's here at Sotheby's. At 280,000. Are we all through? Fair warning, and I will sell it to the gentleman here for $280,000. Thank you, sir. That's paddle 585. Lot 130. The Schlumberger for Tiffany. Pair of emerald and diamond ear clips. And I'm going to open here at only $160,000, at $160,000, 170, 180,000. At 180,000 then, at 180, at 180,000, at 180,000, at 180,000 then. Any advance gets 180,000. At 180, 190,000 then, 190, at 190 and 200, at $200,000. Any advance gets 200. At $200,000. Fair warning then at $200,000. Last, 200,000. Lot 131, the Cartier coral and diamond bracelet, and I'm going to start here at only 22,000, 24,000. At $24,000 only for the Cartier, 24,000. At 24,000, at 24,000, 26,000. Took it there first, and 28 ahead of you, Joanna. At 28 already. At 28, say 30. It's at $28,000. 28,000. 30,000. Back to you, Joanna. Sorry, I took it here on the phone first. 30,000. Are you bidding 32? 32. Took it with the gentleman seated at 32. It's ahead of you both. At $32,000 with the gentleman seated ahead of you, Frank. 35 would be next. It's at $32,000. Gentleman seated. Joanna, are we going to say 35? 35. Thank you, Frank. At 35. Would you like 38, sir? It's at 35,000. 38. Back to you. At 38,000. Seated. 40. Thank you very much anyway. At 40,000 still with Frank. Joanna, are you out? At $40,000. Fair warning against the rest of you and selling for $40,000. Sold. Thank you, Frank. L0085. Lot 132, the Harry Winston pair of diamond ear clips. Some interest here already. So I can start immediately at 140,000, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, at 190,000 to the highest of the advanced bidders at 190,000. At 190,000. At 220,000. Thank you. I have 240 ahead of you. At 240 is already here. At 240. At 240. I have 260 already here. Next bid would be 280, please. Happy to hold. It's at $260,000 with the commission bid here. Try 280. At $260,000 here with the high commission bid. Against the rest of you, 300,000. Thank you very much. It's yours. At $300,000 then, on the telephone on my left. At $300,000 with Kelly. Against the rest of you then, against you online, against you in the room, fair warning, and selling to you for $300,000. Sold. 30127. Thank you very much. Lot 133, a diamond ring. And I can open the bidding here at 110,000, 120,000, 130,000, only at 130, at 130, at 130,000. At $130,000 at 130. If we could update the board, that would be great. It's at 130, not 140. At 130,000. It's at 130 already. It's at 130. Could you update the board? So, thanks. $130,000. It is at 130. Next bid would be 140. At 130,000. Any advance against 130? At 130,000. At 130,000. At 130, are we all through at 130? 140 now, at 140, and 150, at 150 then, at 150,000. At 150,000, are we all through? Are you bidding? At 150,000 then, fair warning, at $150,000. Pass, 150,000. Lot 134, the diamond long chain, and I'm starting the bidding here at 50,000, 55,000, at 55,000, only at 55, 55,000. 55 and 60, at 60,000 then, at 60 and 65,000 and 70,000 already at 70,000, at 70,000 only any advance against 70,000, at $70,000, 70,000 is not yours online against you in the room, and on the phones at $70,000 then fair warning at $70,000. Pass, 70,000. Lot 135, property from the collection of Danielle Steele, the graph coloured diamond and diamond clip brooch, and going to start the bidding here at only 35,000, 38,000, 40,000, 42,000 only at 42,000, 42,000 at 42,000, 45,000 at 45, 50,000 is bid online. Thank you. At 50,000, 55 now between the online bidders at 55,000, and selling obviously with the online bidder at $55,000. Paddle 75. In a new place, took it here with Olivier at 60,000. Here at Sotheby's, ahead of you online. Say 65. At 65 is back online. 70 very quickly at 70,000, ahead of you, Olivier. 75 now. 80. 80,000 with the online bidder at 80,000. Olivier coming back. 85 ahead of you. Say 90 quickly. It's at 85,000 with the online bidder at 85. 90,000 with Olivier then, at 90, ahead of you both online. We have 90 here at Sotheby's at 90,000. At 90,000. Are we going on online? It is with Olivier's telephone bidder at 90,000 then. Thank you for your bids at $90,000, just in time, 95,000. Back to you, Olivier. Will you say 100? It's at 95,000 back with the online bidder, 100,000. Thank you so much. We have $100,000 here at Sotheby's, ahead of you online. Next bid will be 110. At 100,000, 110,000 with the online bidder. Olivier, would you like 120? Thank you very much anyway. At 110,000, at $110,000 then, with the online bidder, fair warning against the rest of you, and selling for $110,000. Sold, congratulations, that's paddle 145. Lot 136, the pair of diamond studs. And I can start here at only 140,000, 150,000, at 150. At 150, any advance against 150? Are you coming in? At 150,000. Kathleen, at 150,000, at 150. Are we going on at 150,000? At 150,000, at 160,000 now, 160, and 170, at 170,000, at 170,000. At 170,000, are we all through? Against you on the phones and online at $170,000. Past 170,000. Lot 137. Important jewels from a private collection, the Van Cleef and Arpels. And some advanced interest here, so I can start at 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 35, 38, 40, 42, 45,000 at $45,000. At $45,000, the highest of the advanced bidders at $45,000. At $45,000 here already bid. If we could update the screen, it's at 45. Thank you very much. $45,000 then. Fair warning and selling for $45,000. Sold. And that goes to paddle 160. Lot 138. The next, the Van Cleef and Arpels, and I'm starting here at 22, 24, 26, 28, 30,000, and selling with the advanced bidder at $30,000, at $30,000, at the low estimate at 30,000, at 30,000. Thank you, madam. At 32,000, it's yours. At 32,000, I'm out. It's with the lady seated. At 32, 35 online, just ahead of you, Brad. Madam, would you like 38? It's at 35,000. Thank you anyway, Brad. Would you like 38? It's at $35,000 with the online bidder. 38,000 here with Brad Buntoff at 38. Back to you online. It's at $38,000 ahead of you. 40,000. Thank you. Brad, over to you. It's at 40,000. We say 42. 42,000. Thank you. At 42,000 then. At 42,000. At 42. Back to you online. If you'd like to bid, it's at $42,000 here at Sotheby's. Not yours for now. At 42,000 then. Fair warning, and I'm selling it to Brad's telephone for $42,000. Sold. Thank you, Brad. L0017. Thank you. Lot 139. The golden turquoise vintage Alhambra necklace. Some interest here, so I can start at 22, 24, 26, 28, 30,000, 32,000 with split bids at $32,000. At $32,000. Who'll split the bids? It's at $32,000. It'll go to the earliest registrant, of course, at $32,000. $35,000. Thank you, Nora, at 35. I'm out. It's yours at $35,000. With Nora's telephone at $35,000 then, ahead of the rest of you at $35,000. We all through. Fair warning and selling to you, Nora, and your telephone for $35,000. Sold. Thank you very much. Your paddle, please. Oh, he wanted 32. 32, unfortunately, is not available. You'll take 35. L0028. Thank you very much indeed. Congratulations to him. Lot 140 important jewels from private collection again, and the gold, sapphire, lapis, turquoise, and diamond bracelets. Some interest. I can start already here at $25,000 only, at $25,000. Selling here in the book at $25,000, at 25. 28 bid online already at 28. I'm out. 28, 30,000. Gentlemen seated at 30. Thank you, sir. 30, 32 with Quig at 32. Will you say 35? It's at $32,000. 35 is bid online then. Quig, will you say 38? It's at 35 online. 38. Thank you, sir. Seated. Back to you at 38. Online, we're going on. 40,000. Yes, we are at 40,000. It's with you for now. At 40, would you like 42? Thank you very much. Anyway, still with you online at 40,000. Quig, back to you. Are you coming in at $40,000? With the online bidder, will you say 42? I'm afraid I won't, because the online bidder can't bid 40. 42,000. Thank you very much, Quig. It's with you at 42. Back to you online at $42,000 here at Sotheby's with the telephone bidder at 42. Have $42,000 then. 45,000. At 45. Thank you anyway. Yvonne, are you coming in? It's at $45,000 with the online bidder. No problem. 45,000 then. Fair warning, and I will sell it. Next one will be 48. 48. Thank you very much. At 48,000 then with Yvonne's telephone bidder. At 48,000, back to you online. Will you say 50? We've come this far. At 48,000, thank you very much. At 50,000 is bid online. At 50,000. Will you say 55? Thank you so much, Yvonne. At 55. Back here on my left. At 55,000. Over to you online. Just one click away at $55,000 here with the Sotheby's telephone bidder. At $55,000, are we going on? Fair warning then. Thank you very much for your bids. It's yours, Yvonne, for $55,000. Sold. Thank you. L0035. Thank you so much. Lot 141. The white gold diamond and 9X bracelet. And starting here at only $20,000, $22,000 at $22,000 at 22, 24,000. Thank you, sir. And selling. Gentleman seated, 26. Bid online, 28. Have it here. 28. Gentleman seated, 28. At 28, 30,000. 32. 32. Gentleman seated here at Sotheby's. Back to you online. It's at 32 here. At $32,000. 35. You say 38. It's at 35. Thank you very much anyway. At $35,000 with the online bidder then. At 35,000 against you on the phones, against the rest of you in the room. At $35,000. Fair warning and selling. Joanna? 38. Welcome back. At $38,000 with Joanna's telephone bidder. 40,000. Back to the online bidder. 40,000. Joanna, will you say 42? 42. Thank you very much. 42. It's yours for now. At $42,000 then. 45's bid online. At 45. Will you say 48? Thank you anyway. At $45,000 then, fair warning with the online bidder at $45,000. Sold. Congratulations. That goes to puddle 180. Lot 142, the gold manchette cuff. And some interest here. So I can start at 25, 28, 30,000, 32, 35, 38, 40,000, 42, 45, 48,000, $50,000 to the highest. The advanced bid is already at $50,000. At $50,000 here in the book at 50. At 50,000, Christian, are you coming in? 55 would be next. It's at $50,000 here in the book at $50,000. At $50,000 against you online and in the room and on the phones. Christian, last chance. At $50,000, fair warning and selling. They've come all this way on their advanced bids. 55 would be next, please, Frank. It's at $50,000 here with the advanced bidder at 50,000. Say 55. No regrets. It's at $50,000. Thank you very much. And it's yours at $55,000 then with Frank Everett's telephone. At $55,000 against the rest of you and selling then to you, Frank, for $55,000. Sold. Thank you, Frank. L0085. Thank you very much indeed. Lot 143. Here we have the gold, turquoise, pink, sapphire, and diamond liane sautoir and some advanced interest. So I can start already at 40, 45, 50, 55, $60,000, $65,000. That's $65,000 already with the highest of the advanced bidders at only $65,000. That's $65,000. $65,000 is here. 70 is bid online. At 70 is already with the online bidder. At $70,000. Any advance against $70,000? $70,000. Joanna, are you coming in? It's at $70,000 with the online bidder. I'm out at $70,000. That's $70,000. Fair warning then. $75,000. Thank you, Joanna. Is that a bid at 80 online? It was at 75 with Joanna, and it's an online bid. Was it an online bid? It's at $75,000. It's still with you, Joanna. Sorry, it ticked over. $80,000 is bid online now. It's at $80,000 with the online bidder. Sorry, $85,000 with Joanna. At 85 back here online. Will you say 90? It's at $85,000 with Joanna's telephone. At 85,000. Are we going on? At $85,000 here at Sotheby's then. At 85, are we all through? Fair warning, and I'll sell it then to you, Joanna, for $85,000. Sold. LO100. Thank you so much. Lot 144. Cartier, 2 convertible diamond harmony necklaces. Very beautiful thing. And I'm starting here at only 170, 180, 190, at 190,000, 200,000, so already ahead of you. At 200,000, 220 then, at 240, at 240 ahead of you. At 240, will you say 260? It's at 260, it's bid online and selling with the online bidder at 260. Would you like 280? At 260,000 with the online bidder then at 260. At 260 against you, Eliza, against you, Joanna, at $260,000 with the online bidder at 260,000. At 260,000, then are we all through? Fair warning. And selling to the online bidder for $260,000. Sold. Congratulations. That goes to paddle 357. Lot 145. The Cartier pair of diamond ear clips. Please note that this lot does not come with a signed box as stated in the printed catalogue. And I have some advance interest. I can start at 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, $16,000, $17,000. Thank you, sir. I'm out. It's yours for now at $17,000. 17,000. Gentlemen seated at 17. At 17, 18 online, 19. Back here at 19. We say 20 online. It's at 19,000 here at Sotheby's. 20 online. 22. At 22 here at Sotheby's. Back to you online. Will you say 24? It's at 22,000. 24. Thank you very much. Anyway, at $24,000 then, with the online bidder, against the rest of you on the phones, against you in the room at $24,000, all through and selling for $24,000. Sold. Congratulations. Paddle 357. Lot 146. And I can start here. There's some absentee interest already at 20,000, 22,000, 24, 26,000, 28,000, and 30,000. At 30,000. At $30,000 here. Tied bids at $30,000. At $30,000. At 30,000. Thank you, Catherine. 32. I'm out. At 32, it's yours. At $32,000. At $32,000. Any advance against 32,000, and we all through and selling then to you, Catherine, for $32,000. Sold. L0091. Thank you very much indeed. Lot 147. David Michael, emerald and diamond ring. And I'm going to open the bidding here at only 90,000, 100,000, 110,000 then, at 110, 120, at 120,000, at 120,000. Any advance against 120,000 only, at 120,000, at 120, at 120. Frank will be coming in at 120,000, at 120,000, 130 then, at 130 and 140,000, at 140,000. We all through. Fair warning then, at $140,000. Pass, 140,000. 140, lot 148, next to David Michael. And the ear clips, and I'm starting here at only 28,000, 30,000, at $30,000 only, at 30,000. At $30,000. Any advance against $30,000. At 30,000, 32,000, then 32 and 35, 35,000. At $35,000. All through. Fair warning at $35,000. Pass, 35,000. Lot 149, the ruby and diamond enchanted garden ear clips. And I'm opening the bidding here at 55,000, 60,000, 65,000 only, at 65,000. At $65,000, at 65. Any advance against 65,000? 65,000, 70,000, at 70,000, 75,000, 75,000. We all through. Alex, coming in. $75,000. Past 75,000. Lot 150. Now, the Cartier, property of an international collector, gold and diamond Banois bracelet watch combination. I'm starting here at only 15,000, 16,000, 17,000. At $17,000 only. At 17,000. At $17,000. 18,000 then. And 19,000. At 19,000. 20,000's bid online. Thank you. At $20,000 with the online bidder then at 20,000. Any advance against 20,000, we all through and selling to you online for $20,000. Sold. Congratulations. That's paddle 202. Lot 151. The Boucheron diamond ring. Some interest here, ladies and gentlemen. I can start at 150, 160, 170, 180, $190,000 and selling here at 190, 200,000 with Alex. Thank you. I'm out. It's yours at $200,000. At 220. Thank you. 240. No, at 220,000. Thank you, sir. At 220. It's still with you at 220,000. It's not yours online. I'm out. Alex, are you coming back? It's at $220,000. at 220,000. And are we all through? Fair warning. And I'm selling to you, sir, for 220. I would take it once at 230,000 with you, Alex. Would you like 240? At $230,000. At $230,000. At $230,000. It's okay. At $230,000. It's with you, Alex. Would you like 240? At $230,000 then, fair warning, and selling to you, Alex, for $230,000. Thank you very much. Your paddle, please. L0068. Thank you so much. Lot 152, the 3 gem set bracelets. And some advanced interest here, so I can start already at 22, 24, 26, 28, $30,000. At $30,000. At $30,000. At $30,000. Any advance against $30,000? At $30,000. At $30,000. We all through. It's selling here in the book with the advanced bidder at $30,000. Any advance? Fair warning. And selling then for $30,000. Sold. $30,000. That goes to paddle 166. Congratulations to them. Lot 153, the property of an international collector, sapphire and diamond ring. Please note the primary gemstone in this lot is currently unmounted and will be remounted for the purchaser by Sotheby's. And I can open the bidding here at 50,000, 55,000 only, at 55,000, at 55,000, 60,000, at 60,000, and 65. I've got at 65. At 65,000. Any advance? 70,000. I took it with Anna first at 70,000. Here on my right. Against you online at 70,000. It's here at $70,000. At 70,000 then. At $70,000. With you, Anna. 75,000. With Joanna at 75. Back to you, Anna. Will you say 80? It's at 75 here. 80,000. It's bid online. Ahead of you both. It's at $80,000. 85. Back to you, Joanna. At 85. Back to you online. It's at $85,000 here with the telephone bidder at 85. It's $85,000. Fair warning then. Are we all through? And selling 90,000 at 90,000 with Jenny at $90,000. 95,000. Back to you at 95. Back to Joanna at 95. Jenny, will you say 100? It's at $95,000. At $95,000. Fair warning. Are we going on? Thank you anyway. And selling then to you, Joanna, for $95,000. So, too late, I'm afraid. L0103. Thank you very much indeed. Lot 154, property from an important private collection, David Webb, diamond clip brooch. I start here at $55,000, $60,000, $65,000. It's $65,000. That's $65,000. It's $65,000. $65,000. 70,000's bid online. 75,000 against you online. 75 now. At $75,000. 80,000 with the online bidder. It's 80,000 and selling then with the online bidder against you on the phones, against you in the room. And it's at $80,000. At $80,000. At $80,000 we all through fair warning and selling for $80,000. Sold. $80,000. That goes to paddle 145. Congratulations to you. Lot 155. Property from an important private collection. The golden diamond snowflake bangle bracelets. I'm interested here, so I can start already at 80, 85, 90,000, 95,000. The highest of the advanced bidders at $95,000. 100,000, 110. It's back here in the book at 110. 120. Thank you, sir. At 120. Gentlemen seated. Over to you online. I'm out. At $120,000. At 120,000 then. Are we all through? Fair warning. And selling to you, sir, for $120,000. Sold. Thank you very much. Your paddle is 555. Thank you so much. Lot 156, property of a lady, and 2 cultured pearl necklaces. And I'm starting the bidding here at $20,000, $22,000, $24,000 only at $24,000. $24,000 here for the necklace at $24,000. $24,000 any advance against $24,000. $24,000, $26,000 at $26,000 now at $28,000. $28,000. Are we all through then? Fair warning at $28,000. Past $28,000. Lot 157. This lot sold to Benefit Brain Research Foundation, the diamond ring, and I have some advance interest here, so I can start already at 90,000, 100,000, 110,000 to the highest of the advanced bidders at 110. At 110,000. $110,000 here. At 110,000. At 110,000, any advance against 110,000? We all through. Fair warning then, and I'm selling for $110,000. Sold, $110,000. That goes to paddle 150. Lot 158, property from an important private collection. The Culture Baroque Pearl Coloured Diamond and Diamond Clip. Some interest here. I can start at 32, 35, 38, $40,000 and selling at $40,000 with the advance bidder at 40. At $40,000. Here in the book at $40,000. Any advance against $40,000? Are we all through? Fair warning. And selling then. Yeah? 42,000. Thank you. I have 45,000 ahead of you. Will you say 48? It's at $45,000 here in the book at 45. Would you like 48? 48,000. Thank you so much. It's yours. I'm out at $48,000 then. At $48,000. Fair warning. And selling then to you, Yin, for $48,000. Sold. Congratulations. Your paddle? L0110. Thank you very much. Congratulations to them. Lot 159. The gold and diamond cuff bracelet. Some interest here again, so I can start at 32, 35, $38,000. At $38,000. At $38,000. Any advance against 38,000? 40,000. I have 42,000 here already. At 42. 45 is bid online at 45. I'm out. It's yours online at $45,000. Have $45,000 with the online bidder at $45,000. 48,000. Thank you, Christian. At $48,000. Against you online now, 50. Not for long. Back to the online bidder at 50. Will you say 55? It's at $50,000 with the online bidder at 50,000. At $50,000. At 50,000. You quite sure? At 50,000 then. Fair warning. And I'm selling to the online bidder for $50,000. Sold. 50,000, that goes to paddle 197. Lot 160, property from an important private collection, the Van Cleef and Arpels pair of gold and diamond pendant ear clips. I'm starting here at only 55, 60,000, 65,000 only, at 65,000. At 65, so thank you, madam. 70,000, 75,000 now against you. 80,000, thank you, and yours, and selling. Seated in the room at $80,000 then, at 80,000. Against the rest of you on the phones, against you online, are we all through? 85,000, 90,000. Kelsey, we say 95. 95. Sorry, 95 with the telephone. 100,000. Thank you, madam. At 100, it's yours. Kelsey, will you say 110? It's at $100,000. I will take 105, yeah. Would you like 110? 110? Thank you so much. At 110. Thank you very much anyway. At 110,000 then it's with you, madam, against the rest of you, against you online, and selling. 115 with Carolyn. Would you like 120? 120. Ahead of you both at 120 now. At 120,000. Fair warning, and selling then. No, it's not with you. It's with the lady seated. It's at 120, 125. Would you like 130? No? Thank you very much anyway. At 125,000 then, 130. Thank you. In a new place at 130. Caroline, you want to go on? It's at $130,000 seated. At 130. At 130,000 then, are we all through? 135. At $135,000. 140. Caroline, we're going on. It's at $140,000. Gentleman seated at 140. At $140,000, fair warning, and I'm selling to the gentleman seated for $140,000, 145. At 145, would you like 150? At 145,000 then, with Carolyn, at $145,000. Sold. Thank you, Carolyn. Your number, please? L0065. Thank you very much indeed. Lot 161. Property of a prominent Oklahoma family, the Bulgari gold and diamond necklace, and I can start here at 50,000, 55,000. The highest of the advanced bidders at $55,000. At 55,000. At 55, 60,000. Thank you, sir. 60 is already bid. At $60,000 then. At $60,000. Next bid will be 65, please. It's at $60,000. At 60. Next bid 65, please. It's at $60,000. That's $60,000. Gentleman seated. 65 is bid online. At 65, ahead of you both. Anybody like 70? It's at $65,000 with the online bidder. 70,000 on the phone at 70. Back to you online. It's here at Sotheby's on the phone at $70,000. At $70,000. At $70,000 then, are we all through? Fair warning. And I'm selling at $75,000 now. At 75, yes, at $75,000 with an advanced bidder at 75,000. At $75,000 ahead of you all at 75,000. 80,000. Thank you, Joanna. 80,000. At 80,000, back to you. I'm out. It's yours at 80,000. Against you online, against you in the room. Fair warning and selling to you, Joanna, for $80,000. Sold. Your paddle, please. L0085. Thank you very much indeed. Lot 162, probably of an important Midwestern collection. The emerald, ruby, and diamond necklace and pair of ear clips. And interest here, so I can start at 30, 32,000, 35,000 to the highest of the advanced bidders at 35,000, 38,000. Thank you, sir. At 38,000, gentlemen seated at 38. At 38. I'm out against you online, against the rest of you on the phones. At $38,000. We're going on now and ever. 40,000 on the phone at 40. Is that 42, sir? 42,000. Thank you. Gentlemen seated at 42. Ahead of you online, ahead of you, Kelsey. It's at 42. Still with the gentleman seated at $42,000. At 42,000. At $42,000. We're going on. Fair warning then. At 45,000. Thank you anyway. At $45,000 then on the far telephone. Ahead of you online and selling for 45,000. 48,000 just in time online. At 48. Kelsey, back to you. 50,000. Thank you so much. At 50,000. Back to you online. At $50,000. At 50. At $50,000. $50,000. Fair warning online and selling then here at Sotheby's for $50,000. Sold. Thank you. Kelsey, your paddle. L0102. Thank you very much indeed. Lot 163, property of an important Midwestern collection. Again, the Cartier brooch. And some interest. I can start at $20,000, $22,000, $24,000. Selling here at $24,000. At $26,000. Thank you, sir. I'm out. It's yours at $26,000. At $26,000, $28,000 with Yin's telephone at $28,000. Would you like 30, sir? It's at $28,000, $30,000. $30,000 with the gentleman seated at 30. Yen, it's against you. Would you like 32? 32,000. Thank you. It's at 32,000 with Yen's telephone at 32. Thank you anyway. At 32,000 then with Yen's telephone against the rest of you and selling for $32,000. Sold. Thank you, Yen. L0050. Thank you so much. Lot 164. The gold, emerald, and diamond bangle bracelet that I am starting here with some advance interest at 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 35, $38,000. Already at $38,000 with the advance bid. $38,000 with the highest of the advance bids. 38,000. Any advance against 38,000? At 38,000. Are we all through then? Against you online, against you in the room, and on the phones at $38,000. Sold. 38,000. That goes to paddle 263. Lot 165, property of an important Midwestern collection. Again, the pair of gold and diamond ear clips. Again, some interest here, so I can start already at $20,000, $22,000, $24,000, $26,000, $28,000, $30,000. At $30,000, the highest of the advance bidders at 30. It's at $30,000 here. Frank, you're coming in at $30,000. At $30,000. Here with the advance bidder then, against you, Brad, against you, Frank, at $30,000 and selling. Sold. $30,000, and that goes to paddle 16. Lot 166. The diamond necklace, Van Cleef and Arpels. Some advance interest here, so I can begin again at 40, 42, 45, 48, $50,000 at 52,000 and 55. At $55,000 with the advance bid at 55. Next bid will be 60. It's at $55,000 with the advance bidder. 60,000 with you, Frank. I'm out. It's yours at $60,000. At $60,000. At $60,000. Joanna, it's yours at 65. At $65,000 then, between the two of you. At $65,000, Joanna. 70,000 with Frank. At $70,000 with Frank. Joanna, should we say 75? I'm afraid I won't. It's at $70,000 with Frank at 70,000. 75,000, thank you very much. Frank, will you say 80? 80,000. Going on. Joanna, will you say 85? $80,000 with Frank Everett's telephone at 80,000. Should we try one more? 85,000. At $85,000. Frank, back to you. 90,000. Joanna, will you say 95? It's at 90,000 with Frank. At $90,000. Here with Frank Everett. It's not yours for now, Joanna. You say one more? Fair warning. And selling then to Frank. Last chance, hammers up, and selling for $90,000. Joanna, 95,000. Thank you, at 95. Frank, will you say 100? It's $95,000. Back to you, Frank. 100,000. Thank you so much. Next bid's 110. Is it $100,000 here, Joanna? Will you say 110? At $100,000. Are we all through? Going on, Joanna? At $100,000, fair warning, and selling to you, Frank, for $100,000. Sold. Congratulations. L0119. Thank you very much indeed. Lot 167, the Cartier Sapphire Emerald Coloured Diamond and Diamond Clip Brooch. Opening here at only 55,000, 60,000. At $60,000, only at 60,000. Any advance against 60,000? It's at $60,000. At 60,000. At 60,000. 65,000 now. At 65 and 70. $70,000. At $70,000. Alex, you're coming in at $70,000. At $70,000. Against you in the room, against you online. Fair warning. At $70,000. Pass. 70,000. Lot 168. The Dunant pair of Orient and Lacquer giraffe necklaces and pair of bangle bracelets. Giraffe, and I'm starting this at only 45,000, 48,000, 50,000, only at 50,000, 55,000, at 55,000, then and 60,000. At $60,000 only, at 60,000. Any advance against $60,000? At $60,000. At $60,000. At $60,000. At $60,000 then, and we all through at 60, 65,000, at 65 and 70, $70,000 now. At 70,000, fair warning, at $70,000. Past 70,000. Lot 169. Some advanced interest here for the diamond pendant necklace. And I can begin sold with no reserve, but I can begin immediately with the highest of the advanced bids at 130,000, 140,000, 150,000 already with the highest of the advanced bids at $150,000 here at 150,000 at 150,000 at 150,000. Any advance against 150? At 150, are we all through then? Against you on the phones, against you online. Fair warning, and I'm selling to the advanced bidder for $150,000. Sold, 150,000. That goes to paddle 101. Lot 170. Property from a private family collection, New York. An impressive unmounted fancy yellow diamond, as you know. And some advanced interest here. I can begin already with 650,000 at 650, 700,000, 700 and 750,000 is already here at 750. 800, I took it with Quig before you online. I'm out. It's with Quig's telephone bidder at 800. 850. 850. Who will say 900? 900. Back to you, Quig, at 900. $1 million with Kelsey McPherson at $1 million. On my right, next bid will be 1-1. It's with you at $1 million. Here on my right, ahead of you both, ahead of you online at $1 million. Still with you, Kelsey, at $1 million. At $1,100,000 is what I'm looking for. It's at $1 million with Kelsey. At $1 million. At $1 million. You coming back? At $1 million. $1 million. Still with you, Kelsey, at $1 million. At $1 million. Are we going on? Fair warning then. 1,100,000. Thank you. At 1,000,001. Back to you, Kelsey, at 1-1. At 1,100,000. Will you say 1-2? It's at 1,100,000. Are we coming back? At 1,100,000. With you then, Anna. At 1,100,000. Fair warning. Quite sure, Kelsey. Quite sure, Yvonne. Against the rest of you. And selling then to you, Anna, for $1.1 million. So, congratulations. Your paddle, please. L0061. Thank you very much indeed. Lot 171. Property from the Shock and Family Collection. The Louis Comfort Tiffany necklace, of course, famous, possibly the most important piece of Tiffany, Louis Comfort Tiffany jewelry to come to market. In the literature referred to as whereabouts unknown since 1943, immensely important work here. Please note that one or more of the cabochons framing the central opal may be pale blue sapphires, and one or more may be molded glass over opal. Please note this piece dates to circa 1904, not circa 1900, as stated in the print catalogue, and that the chain may be a later addition. And with that, I have some advance interest, so I can start already at $80,000, $90,000, $100,000 and selling here at $100,000, at $100,000, $110,000, $120,000, $130,000, $140,000, $150,000, $160,000, $170,000, $180,000, $190,000, $200,000, $220,000, $240,000, $260,000, $280,000, $300,000, $320,000, $350,000, $380,000. I have $400,000. Would you like $420,000? $420,000. Thank you very much, madam, on the aisle at $420,000. That was fun. At $420,000. It's yours at $420,000. I'm out at $420,000. Over to the phones and the room and online, $450,000, $480,000. Ladies seated, $500,000. Would you like $550,000? $550,000 is next at $550,000. Ladies seated at $550,000, ahead of you both. $550,000. 6 will be next. 6 will be next. At $550,000. Lady seated at $550,000, ahead of you both at $550,000. $600,000. $650,000. $650,000. How are we going on? At $650,000. Looking for 700. Thank you. At 750. Back to you, madam. At 750,000. At 750. Would you like 800? At $750,000 then. Catherine, are you coming in? At 750,000. 800,000. It's bid here. 850. Thank you, madam. At 850 back in the room. Will you say 9? 900,000. Would you say 950? 950. It's bid in the room at 950. Catherine, will you say 1 million? 1 million. Will you say 1-1? It's next. 1,100,000. Catherine, will you say 1-2? 1-2. 1-3. 1-4. 1-5. $1,500,000. Ahead of you, Catherine, at $1,500,000. Lady seated at 1-5. Are we going on? 1-6. 1-7. 1,700,000. Back to you, Catherine. Will you say 1-8? Very happy to wait. It's at $1,700,000. 1,800,000. 1-9. You say $2 million. It's at $1,900,000 is bid. $2 million. Would you say 2-1? Thank you very much anyway for your bids. At $2 million then with Catherine Beckett. Are we coming back? At $2 million. 2-1 will be next at $2 million. Against you on the phones on this side, against you in the room. Are we going on at $2 million? Are we all through? Against you online and the room. $2 million. 2-1. At 2,100,000. 2,200,000. At 2,000,002. Should we say 2-3? $2,200,000 for this historic piece at $2,200,000. Can I have to hurry?
2.25, please.
We've come this far, 2,250,000. Will you say 2-3, Catherine? 2-3. I'll take 2,350.
2.35, please.
2,350,000.
Sorry, no, 2.3. I got that incorrect. 2.3.
Catherine, you bid 2,250,000. Catherine's bid 2,300,000. It's back to you. Next bid would be 2,350,000. It's at 2.3. With you, Catherine. 2,350,000. Would you like 2.4, Catherine? 2,400,000.
Bidding.
2,450,000. 2,500,000. Next bid would be 2,550,000. Thank you so much. Catherine, will you say 2,600,000? Thank you so much. At 2,600,000 here. On my right, Catherine Beckett, 2,600,000. $2,600,000. $2,600,000. Shall we go on with Catherine's telephone bidder? Next bid will be $2,650,000. Catherine, will you say 2.7? With your characteristic lack of hesitation, 2,700,000. Thank you so much. At 2,700,000. Should we say 2,750? At $2,700,000 now. 2,750,000. $2,800,000. 2,800,000 then, with Catherine's telephone. Next bid will be 2,850,000. Shall we go on? $2,800,000 against you. 2,850,000. 2.9. $2,900,000 here. 2,950,000 here. Happy to pause, happy to wait at $2,950,000 against you. Catherine, would you like to say 3 million? 3 million, thank you so much. Yes, you would. At $3 million then. At 3 million. At $3 million, quite sure? No regrets for this extraordinary historic work. At $3 million then, all through. Fair warning. At $3 million, last chance, quite sure. And selling then to you, Catherine, for $3 million. Sold. Congratulations. I'm delighted to announce that that is a record for a jewel by Louis Comfort Tiffany, and deservedly so. Many congratulations. And thank you all for your bids. L0038. I'm sure we would find you anyway, but thank you anyway. Lot 172 then. Here we are, moving on with the Van Cleef & Arpels Emerald and Diamond Ring. And I'm going to start the bidding here at only 48,000, 50,000, at 50,000, then at 50,000, 55,000, at $55,000. At $55,000. Any advance against 55,000? At $55,000. Alex, you coming in at 55? 55,000. We all through fair warning then at $55,000. Pass, 55,000. Lot 173, the Emerald and Fancy Yellow Diamond Bracelet. And I'm opening here at only $75,000, $80,000, $85,000 only, at $85,000, at $85,000 only, at $85,000, $90,000, $95,000 now, $95,000 already, at $95,000, at $95,000, any advance? You're coming in quick at $95,000, at $95,000, you're going on at $100,000 with Olivier at $100,000 here and selling at $100,000. $100,000 selling here, front row of the telephones. $100,000 then, and we all through fair warning and selling for $100,000. Sold. Congratulations. L0078. Thank you very much indeed. Lot 174, pair of fancy yet vivid yellow diamond studs. And I'm pleased to open here at only $180,000, at $180,000, at $180,000, $190,000 there, at $190,000. at 190,000. Any advance against 190? At 190 only, 190,000. For the vivid yellow diamond studs at 190. At 190, 200,000. Then at 200,000, 220. Ahead of you at 220 already. At 220,000. At 220,000, not yours online. At $220,000, $240,000 with the online bidder then, and selling at $240,000. At $240,000 with paddle 284 at 240. Are we all through then against the rest of you and selling for $240,000? Sold. Congratulations. Paddle 284. Lot 175, pair of emerald and diamond pendant ear clips opening here at again, only 48,000, 50,000, 55,000, at $55,000, at 55,000. Any advance against 55? At $55,000, 55,000. Liza, are you coming in at 55? It's at 55. At 60 now, and 60,000, and 65, 65,000. At 65,000. At 65. At 65,000, Liza. 70,000, thank you. With Eliza Ravel Chapuis's telephone at 70,000 against the rest of you in the room and online, and selling them here on my right on the near telephone for $70,000. Sold. Congratulations. Your paddle? L0116. Thank you very much. Congratulations to them. Lot 176. Here we have the Musso Emerald and Fancy Vivid Yellow Diamond Ring. And I can start the bidding here at $380,000 only, at $380,000. At $380,000. Any advance against $380,000? At $380,000. At $400,000. At $400,000. Then at $400,000. $420,000 now. At $420,000. At $420,000. We all through against you in the room and on the phones and online. Fair warning. At $420,000. Pass, $420,000. Lot 177 then, property of a private Canadian collector, the sapphire and diamond necklace. Please note that the image of the necklace in the print catalogue is mislabeled as lot 178. I have some advanced interest here. I can start already at 65, 70, 75, $80,000 at $80,000 and selling with the advanced bidder at $80,000. At $80,000 and selling here. $85,000. Thank you, Robin. It's yours at $85,000. I'm out at $85,000. $90,000. Gentlemen seated at $90,000. Will you say 95? It's at $90,000. Thank you anyway. At $90,000 then, gentlemen seated against the rest of you and selling for $90,000. Sold. Thank you very much. Paddle 555. Lot 178, the diamond ring. Please note that the image of the ring in the print catalogue is mislabeled as lot 177. Some advanced interest here. I can start already at $220, $240, $260,000 at $260,000. At $260,000, $270,000, $280,000 I have here. $280, I'll do $290. Thank you, sir. $290,000. At $290,000, it's yours, sir. $290. At $290,000, any advance against $290,000? With the gentleman seated at $290,000. Against the rest of you then, online, on the phones, the rest of you in the room, and selling then at $290,000. Sold. It's yours, sir, 290, and that's paddle 18. Lot 179, the pair of diamond ear clips. Opening here at $65,000, $70,000, at $70,000, $75,000, at $75,000, at $75,000, at $75,000. Any advance against $75,000? $75,000, $80,000 then, at $80 and $85. $85,000. We're at $85,000. Any advance against $85,000? We all through? Fair warning then. Last chance at $85,000. Is that a bid? $85,000. Pass, $85,000. Lot 180, the sapphire and diamond ring. Property of a distinguished family, opening here at $48,000, $50,000, $55,000, $60,000. At $60,000 already, at $60,000. At $60,000. At $60,000. Any advance against $60,000? At $60,000 only. $60,000, $65,000, $70,000. At $70,000. Are we all through at $70,000, Joanna? At $70,000. We'll wait, pause for a moment. We're just establishing a connection there. Thank you for your patience, ladies and gentlemen. At $70,000 then. Joanna, any joy? At $70,000. Should we move on? Fair warning then. At $70,000. Pass, 70,000. Lot 181, the ruby and diamond ring. And I'm going to open here at $160,000, at 160,000, 170,000, at 170, at 170, 180 now, at 180,000, at 180,000. Any advance against 180? At $180,000, at 180,000. Any advance against 180,000? At 190, at 190 and 200 then, at 200,000. At $200,000 then, wheel through at $200,000. Pass, $200,000. Lot 182, the pair of ruby and diamond pendant earrings. I'm opening here at 75,000, at 75,000, 80,000, $85,000, at $85,000. Any advance against $85,000? At $85,000. We're going on, Olivier, coming in at $85,000. At 85,000, we all through 85, 90, and 95,000. 95,000 then, last chance. Pass, 95,000. Lot 183, the pair of diamond studs. Opening here at 110, 120, at 120,000. 120,000. Any advance against 120,000? At $120,000. 120, 130, at 130,000. 140 then. Sorry, at 130,000. It's still at 130,000. We all through then at $130,000. Pass, 130,000. Lot 184, probably from a private collection, the Van Cleef Arpels Mystery Set Sapphire and Diamond Bracelet, and have some interest here. And so I can begin already at 80, 90, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170. To the highest of the advanced bidders already at $170,000 here. 170,000. At 170,000. At 170,000. We all through then at $170,000. At $170,000 for the sapphire and diamond bracelet. Are we all through? Last chance, and selling then to the advanced bidder for $170,000. Sold. That goes to paddle 246. Congratulations to them. Lot 185. The pair of natural pearl and diamond ear clips, some interest here as well, so I can start at 42, 45, 48, 50,000. I have $50,000, thank you, sir. 55,000, I have 60 back here. At 65, and 70 is here. 75, it's yours, I'm out. At 75, gentlemen seated. At 75, with the gentleman seated. 80 is bid online, sir, would you like it? 85. 85, I took it on the phone first. At 85, 90, back online. Would you like 95? It's at 90. 95,000. Back on the phone at 95,000 then. 100,000 is bid online at 100. Would you like 110? 110. Back with you, Olivier, at 110. Over to you online. It's at $110,000 here at Sotheby's at 110. What do you say, 120? With Olivier's telephone bidder at $110,000 then. We all through. Thank you for your bids anyway. It's with you, Olivier, at $110,000. Sold. Congratulations. L0078, thank you very much indeed. Lot 186, the natural pearl and diamond brooch. Some interest here. I can begin already at 110, 120, 125, $125,000, and selling at $125,000. At $125,000, I have 130. Will you say 140? Catherine, I'm waiting for you if you'd like 140. It's not yours online. It's at $130,000. Just wait 1 second. It's at 100. No, so then it's the online bidder, because I was waiting for Catherine. It's at $140,000. 150. Thank you so much. At 150, back to you, Olivier. I'm out. At 150, it's your bid, Olivier. Thank you for bearing with me through that. Back to you online. 160. Thank you, Catherine. At 160,000. At 160, it's over to you. 170. Back with Olivier at 170. At 170. 180. With you, Catherine, at 180. You like 190? 190 is bid online. At 190, ahead of you both. 200,000 here with Olivier at 200. Ahead of you online at $200,000. Bid here on the telephone. Ahead of you both. 220 will be next. It's at $200,000. Not yours online, not yours, Catherine. With you, Olivier, then. Fair warning, and I'm selling to you for 200. 220. Thank you. Just in time online. Olivier, would you like 240? It's at 220 with the online bidder. It's at $220,000. Still with you online. 240. Back here on the phone at 240. Online, would you like 260? It's $240,000 here with the telephone bidder at Sotheby's. Fair warning then, and I'm selling it To the telephone bidder, thank you, just in time, at 260,000. Would you like 280? 260,000 is bid online. 280, thank you very much. It's $280,000 here. At 280,000, back to you online. At $280,000 here at Sotheby's. 300,000 is bid online. Would you like 320? At $300,000 with the online bidder. 320. Thank you, Olivier. At 320 now. At 320,000, will you say 350 online? It's at 320 here with the telephone bidder at 320. Are we all through? Thank you for your bids. At 320,000 then, it's with you, Olivier. Fair warning, and I'm selling it then to you for $320,000. Sold. L0078, thank you very much again. Lot 187, the Bulgari ruby and diamond ring. Some interest here. I can begin. As previously announced, this lot is sold without reserve, so I have some interest here. I can start already at 30, 32,000, 35,000, at $35,000 only to the highest. The advanced bid is at $35,000, 38,000 I have. Will you say 40? 40,000, thank you so much. Put us out of our misery at 40,000, 42, 45, 48, 50. 55's online. Ahead of you both. 60. It's at 60. It's at 60. Sorry, a problem with the ticker board. It's at 60 then. The gentleman seated at $60,000. 65's bid online. 70. Gentleman seated still against you online. 75 online. Will you say 80? Thank you anyway. At 70,000, sorry, 75,000, 80,000, in another place at 80,000 then. At 80,000 against you online, would you say 85? 85 is online. Would you like 90, sir? Is that a bit? I can't quite see. Thank you. At 90,000, at 90,000, back in the room. At 90. Over to you online. It's at 90,000 with it. 95 is online now. Thank you anyway, sir. $95,000 then, still with the online bidder, against you on the phones, against the rest of you. Fair warning then, 100,000 in a new place online. It's between the two of you. Paddle 38 with $100,000 at $100,000 then, between the two of you at $100,000 at $100,000. Are we all through? Fair warning then. And I'm selling it then to paddle 38 for $100,000. Just in time, 110. Thank you. Paddle 232, welcome back at 110,000. At 110 now. Are we going on? At 120, thank you. At 120. Should we say 130? It's at $120,000 now. 120. Are we all through then? Fair warning, and I'm selling for $120,000. Sold. Congratulations. That goes to paddle 38. Lot 188, the Cartier diamond cuff bracelet. And I can begin here at only 150, 160, 170,000. 170,000 only. 170. At $170,000. Any advance against 170. 170. 170,000. And 180,000 then. 180 and 190. At 190,000. At 190,000. We all through then. Fair warning. At $190,000. Pass 190,000. Lot 189. Property from a private collection, an impressive diamond ring. It's an important diamond ring, and I have some advanced interest here, so I can start already at $1,800,000, $1,900,000, $2 million, at $2,100,000 and $2,200,000, and selling here with the advanced biller, $2,300,000. Thank you, sir. At $2,300,000. We're going in hundreds at $2,300,000, in fact, if we can change the board. At $2,300,000. At $2,300,000. Thank you. It's yours, sir. I'm out at $2,300,000 then, against the rest of you, against you in the room, against you online, against you on the phones. Fair warning, $2,400,000 is bid online at $2,400,000. Will you say 2.5, sir? Thank you very much anyway. It's yours then, with the online bidder at $2,400,000 with paddle 75 against the rest of you, and selling to you for $2,400,000. Sold. Congratulations. That goes to paddle 75. Lot 190, an exceptional sapphire and diamond ring. And I can open the bidding here at 700,000, 750,000, 800,000 only, at 800,000, at 800,000, 850,000 then, at 850, 850, and 900, at 900,000, at 900,000, at $900,000 here, at 900. Kathleen, are you coming in at $900,000? At $900,000. Against you in the room, against you online, at 900,000. Anna, coming in at $900,000. We all through. 900,000 then. Fair warning, last chance at $900,000. Past 900,000. Lot 191, important jewels from the collection of Marcia Miro. The Gala gold enamel and diamond bracelet opening here at only 15,000, 16,000, 17,000, then at $17,000. At 17,000, any advance against 17,000, only at 17,000. At 17,000, 18,000. Thank you, sir. 19,000 against you. Will you say 20? It's at 19,000, not yours, sir. It's at $19,000. Will you say 20? No, it's at $19,000 against you. It's not yours. The bid is at $19,000, $20,000. Thank you very much, sir. At $20,000. At $20,000 then, with you, sir. Fair warning against the rest of you. And selling then to you, sir, for $20,000. Your paddle. Thank you so much, sir. Paddle 527. Lot 192. Again, from the collection of Marcia Miro, the Gaston Lafite. And I have interest here, so I can start already at 15, 16, 17, 18, $19,000. At $19,000. At $19,000. Any advance against $19,000? At $19,000. Are we going on? At $19,000. Here with the advance bidder then. And selling, last chance, for $19,000. Sold. $19,000. That goes to paddle 152. Lot 193. Again from the collection of Marcia Miro. The Cartier lacquer and diamond watch cuff. Advance interest, I can start at $30,000, $32,000, with the highest of the advance bidders at $32,000, at $32,000. Any advance against 32? $35,000. Thank you, Kathleen. At $35,000, I'm out. It's yours at $35,000 then. At $35,000 against the rest of you. Fair warning and selling, just in time. $38,000 in the room. Will you say 40? It's at $38,000. Gentlemen seated at 38. $40,000. Took it with Joanna first. In fact, will you say 42, sir? 42,000 at 42. It's at 42. Next bid will be 45. Gentlemen seated. 45 with Joanna at 45. 48. Gentlemen seated at 48,000. Who will say 50? 50,000 with Joanna. Will you say 55, sir? There are three bidders. I have 50,000 looking for five. It's at, thank you so much, at $55,000 now. At 55. Against the rest of you. Anna, Kathleen, Joanna. Who will say 60? It's at 55. 60,000. Thank you. Back to you, sir. 65. 65. Joanna, will you say 70? $65,000 against you. 70,000. That's 70 now. With the telephone, sir. 70,000. 75. Thank you. That's 75,000. Back to you, Joanna. Will you say 80? That's $75,000. Not yours for now. It is now. It's 80,000. Will you say 85? It's at $80,000. I think we're going to stick with fives on this one, sir. Thank you. At $80,000. It's still with Joanna at $80,000. You like 85? Thank you very much anyway. At $80,000 then, it's still your bid, Joanna, against the rest of you. Fair warning. And I'm selling then to you, Joanna, for $80,000. Sold. L0085. Thank you very much. Lot 194. Again from the collection of Marcia Miro, the Cartier, coral onyx, enamel and diamond roach. Opening here at 32,000, 35,000, 38,000 already at 38,000. At 38,000. Any advance against 38? At $38,000. Kathleen, you coming in? At $38,000. 40,000. Thank you, Joanna. It's yours at $40,000 and selling here at 40,000. 42. Thank you, sir. 45. It's at 42. Gentlemen seated. Next bid's 45. At 42. Still with the gentleman seated. At 42,000. Hannah, do you want 45? 45's bid online. So would you like 48? It's at 45,000 with the online bidder then, over to the telephones at $45,000. 48, thank you very much. Took it here, head of you online, head of you in the room, at $48,000 with the telephone. 50,000 bid online. Next one's 55, please. at $50,000 with the online bidder. 55 with you, Anna, at $55,000. Who'll say 60? It's ahead of you online. 60,000. There it is. Thank you. At 60,000. Who'll say 65? It's at 65. Thank you very much, Anna. It's 65. Over to you. Back to you online at $65,000. Will you say 70? It's at $65,000 then. Are we all through? At $65,000 with you, Anna. 70,000, just in time. Thank you. At 70,000. Who'll say 75? You want to jump in, Joanna? It's at $70,000. Anna, you coming back? 75. Thank you. At 75,000. Online, shall we say 80? At $75,000. Here with the telephone bidder then. Fair warning, last chance, and selling to you, Anna, for $75,000. Sold. Congratulations. Your paddle? L0061. Thank you very much. Lot 195. Again from Marshmiro, the pair of emeralds, enamel and diamond pendant ear clips. Opening here at only $10,000, $11,000. $11,000. Any advance against $11,000 only? At $11,000. At $11,000. Are we all through? 12,000. Thank you, Kathleen. Took it ahead of you. Say 13. It's at 12,000. 13. 13 with Joanna. Say 14. 14. Say 15. 15. 16. Shake of the head. Thank you anyway. 17,000. Thank you so much. On my left, it's $17,000. We're going on. 18,000. At 18,000. Back with Kathleen. At 19,000. Thank you. 20,000. Thank you, sir. Gentlemen seated ahead of you both at 20,000. 22. We'd like 24. 24. 26. 28. Who will say 30? At $28,000 then, gentlemen seated, going to have to hurry you. Fair warning, and selling to gentlemen in the room for $28,000. Thank you, sir. Paddle 527. And that moves us to lot 196. The Boucheron Platinum and Diamond Escalier bracelet. Some interest here, so I can start at 22, 24, 26,000. At 26,000 already to the highest. The advance bid is at $26,000. At $26,000. Any advance against 26,000? 28,000 online. 30,000 is back here in the book. At 30,000. At 30,000 already here. At 30,000. At 30,000. Not yours online. Fair warning. Sorry, sir. I have 32,000 in the book to the order. Would you like 35? It's at $32,000 to the highest of the advanced bidders in the book. 35. Thank you very much, sir. I'm out. It's yours at $35,000. 38 is bid online at 38,000. Would you like 40? Thank you anyway. At $38,000 with the online bidder ahead of the rest of you on the phones. At 38,000, we all through and selling then for 30. You asked me to hang on. I'll hang on for a second. At $38,000, we all through 40,000. At 40,000, back to you online. It's at 40 here with Anna's telephone. At 40,000, will you say 42? At $40,000, we all through. Fair warning, and I'm selling it to the telephone here at Sotheby's for $40,000. Sold. Congratulations. Your paddle? L0095. Thank you. Lot 197. Some interest here, so I'm opening at 18, 19, 20,000, 20,000 at $20,000. At $20,000. At $20,000. Any advance against 20,000? $20,000 selling here in the book with the advance bidder then fair warning and selling for $20,000. Sorry, yeah, I heard you, sir. With the hammer. I have 22, in fact. Again, to the highest of the advance bidder. 24? 24,000. Thank you, sir. I'm out. It's yours at $24,000 then. Give a moment for the online bidding community to come back if they're there. At $24,000 then. Gentlemen seated and selling for $24,000. Sold. Thank you, sir. Paddle 527. Lot 198. The diamond cuff bracelet here, opening at 42,000, 45,000, 48,000. At $48,000. Any advance against $48,000? 48,000. At 48,000. $48,000 at 50,000. At 50,000, 55 is ahead of you, sir. At 55. Will you say 60? Took it just behind you, sir. In fact, at 60. At 60,000. You raised your paddle, sir. It's yours at 60,000. Would you like 65? It's yours, sir, at $60,000. We all through. Fair warning then. Selling to you, sir, for $60,000. Thank you, sir. Sorry, can you just see your paddle? It's your paddle. 589, $60,000. Lot 199. The Raymond Templier aquamarine enamel and diamond brooch. Some advance interest here. I can start already at 30,000, 32,000, 35,000, and selling here with the advance bidder at 35,000. At 35,000. Any advance against 35,000? At $35,000. At 35,000. Are we all through? Fair warning then. And I'm selling 38,000. Thank you. I have 40,000 here. Back here with me at 40,000. With the advance bidder at $40,000. Here in the book at 40,000. We all through? Fair warning then. And selling to the absentee bidder for 42. Thank you so much. I have 45.
Yes.
48. Thank you so much. I have 50. 55,000. Thank you very much. I have 60. Try one more. That's 60,000. 65,000. Thank you. I'm out. It's yours at $65,000 then. Ahead of the rest of you, ahead of you online, and selling to you, Yvonne, for $65,000. Sold. Your paddle, please. L0022. Thank you very much indeed. Lot 200. Again, of course, from the collection of Marcia Miro. The pair of gold, ruby, and diamond clip brooches. Some interest here. I can start at $17,000, $18,000, $19,000. At $19,000. At $19,000 already. At $19,000. At $19,000. At $19,000. At $19,000. At $19,000. Any advance against $19,000 at $20,000 then, and selling to the advance bidder for $20,000. Sold. $20,000. Now goes to paddle 349. Lot 201, then, the Belperron gold and diamond clip brooch. Some interest here again, and I can start at $9,000, $9,500, $10,000, and selling here with the advance bidder at $10,000. At $10,000, $11,000, $12,000. It's back here at $12,000, $13,000, $14,000, $15,000, $16,000. $16,000 still here with the advance bidder. $17,000. Thank you, Quig. I have $18,000 still here in the book at $18,000. At $18,000. Try one more. It's at $18,000. At $18,000. Are we all through? Fair warning then. Last chance. I'm selling it for $18,000. Sold. $18,000. That goes to paddle 220. Lot 202, the Georges Fouquet golden citrine pendant necklace, opening here at only $20,000, $22,000, $24,000. At $24,000, any advance against $24,000 only. At $26,000 and $28,000. At $28,000. At $28,000 already. At $28,000. 28,000. Who's coming in at 30? It's at 28,000. Not yours, Catherine. Not yours, Yvonne. At $28,000. Are we all through then? 30,000. Thank you, gentlemen seated at 30,000. It's yours, sir. At $30,000. At $30,000 against the rest of you then. Fair warning and selling to the gentleman in the room for 32. Just in time. 32 is here. Sir, would you like 35? Thank you anyway. At $32,000. At $32,000. It's with you, Yvonne. Fair warning and selling for $32,000. Sold. The paddle, please. L0022. Thank you very much. Congratulations to them. Lot 203, the Cartier gold and citrine necklace. Some interest here, so I can start already at $80,000, $90,000, $100,000, $110,000. At $110,000 and $120,000 and $130,000. At $130,000 with the highest of the advance bidders at $130,000. At $130,000, $140,000, $150,000 is here. At $150,000 is here already at $150,000. At $150,000, Catherine, are you coming in? At $150,000. At $150,000, still here with the advance bidder at $150,000. At $150,000, are we going on? It's ahead of you, Catherine. It's ahead of you, sir. At $150,000, we all through. Fair warning. I'm afraid 160 is next, so I have the advance bid here. It's at 150,000. Would you like 160? At 150,000 then. Catherine, are we out? at 150. We all through. Fair warning then, and selling for 150,000. 160, thank you, sir. I have 170. At 170,000. At 170. At 170,000. At 170,000. Against you, sir. Against you online. Against you in the room. Against you on the phones. And selling then for $170,000. Sold. Now goes to paddle 280. Congratulations to them. Look, 204. The Cartier pair of gold citrine diamond ear clips, and I'm starting here with some advanced interest at $8,000, $9,000, $9,500. At $9,500, with the highest of the advanced bidders at $9,500. At $9,500. And I have 10. Will you say 11? 11, thank you, sir. It's yours, 11. I'm out. It's with the gentleman seated at $11,000. It's not yours online. It's with gentlemen at Sotheby's, physically here, at $11,000 against the rest of you, and selling then to you for $11,000. Sold. Thank you, sir. Paddle 589. Thank you very much. Lot 205. This is the gold, ruby, and diamond coffee bean bracelet. And some interest here. I can start already at $75,000, $80,000, $85,000. $85,000 here. At $85,000. $85,000. Any advance against $85,000. Here in the book with the commission bid at $85,000. And $90,000. Thank you, Frank. I have 95 here ahead of you at 95 now. At 95. Will you say 100? 100,000. Thank you, Catherine. At 100,000, it's yours. And 110,000 I have ahead of you. I have ahead of you both at 110. Will you say 120? Thank you, 120. At 120, I have 130. At 130. Against you, Catherine, at 130. Will you say 140? It's at $130,000. At $130,000, not yours online then. 140,000. Thank you so much. It's yours for now at 140,000. And I have 150,000. 150,000. 150 against you now. Will you say 160? At $150,000. Still with the commission bid at 150,000. 150,000 against you on this side, against you in the room at 150,000. Are we going on? Fair warning. Thank you for your bids. Frank, are you out? Last chance then, and selling for $150,000. Sold. That goes to paddle 280. Congratulations to them. Lot 206. The Boucheron gold enamel and diamond bracelet, opening here at $11,000, $12,000, $13,000, $14,000 only at $14,000. At $14,000. Only advance against $14,000. Kelsey coming in at $14,000. At $15,000. Thank you. And selling them with Kelsey's telephone at $15,000. $15,000 ahead of the rest of you. At $15,000, we all through. Fair warning, hammers up and selling for $15,000. Sold. Congratulations, Kelsey. Your paddle. L0102. Thank you so much. Lot 207. The Cartier Gold, Sapphire, and Diamond Compact. And interest here, I can start at $8,500, $9,000, $9,500, $10,000. Selling here at $10,000. At $10,000. At $10,000. Are we going on at $10,000? Where's the bid? At $10,000. $11,000. Thank you, Frank. I have 12. At $12,000. Back to you. Will you say 13? At $12,000. It's here with the commission bidder at 12,000. Are we all through? At $12,000. Are we going on? At $12,000 against you in the room, against you online. At 13,000. Thank you, Frank. 13,000. I have 14,000 with the commission bid at 14 now. That 14 is in the book. Already ahead of you at 14. Will you say 15? At $14,000 here with the commission bid. Next bid will be 15. Are we all through? Fair warning then. Last chance. And selling for $14,000. Sold. That goes to paddle 318. Lot 208. The Cartier pair of golden citrine ear clips. It's some interest. I can start already at $4,800, $5,000. Selling it here in the book at $5,000. At $5,000 here in the book. Thank you, sir. $5,500, $6,000. $6,500, $7,000. $7,500, $8,000. $8,000 still is here. Is that a bid, sir? $8,500, thank you. $9,000. $9,500, I have $10,000. $11,000, you have it. $11,000, I'm out, it's yours at $11,000 against the rest of you on the phones and online with you, sir, and selling for $11,000. Sold. Thank you, sir. Your paddle 589. Which brings us to the last lot of the afternoon sale, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 209, the Verdura golden zircon necklace. And I'm pleased to say we have some interest here, so I can start already at $65,000, $70,000, $75,000, $80,000. At $80,000 already, at $80,000. At $80,000, and selling here in the book at $80,000 with the commission bidder at $80,000 against you on the phones and in the room and you online. Thank you very much. And selling for $80,000. Sold. Congratulations to them. That is paddle 220. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd just like to make a reminder that our Fine Jewels online auction is currently open for bidding. Lots begin closing at 12 p.m. noon this Thursday, December the 7th. Until then, for those that are here with us at York Avenue, we invite you to join us for a glass of champagne at the back to celebrate today's sale. Thank you very much indeed.